I hope I don't have to update too much. I just started it before. But Barotrauma is weird. It somehow seems to have its update time for mods directly at 6 p.m. Saturday. But that was a lot of fun. I really, really like this game. Okay, we should decide on some sounds as well. I'm just going to go with the normal lo-fi, I guess. It's always a good choice. What a change in pace! How angry will Callahan get when I boop the nose? Not angry, just confused. I think the music is a bit loud. Actually, that might be my headset. Well, there's at least some updates. Hopefully not Lua. Nope, just performance fixes these, seems. Okay, I also have to change my game now. Welcome back from Downloading Hell. I have now switched to Barotrauma and I'm waiting for my team. I will let you know later when we play in Discord and Coolcat will be joining us. Oh, that was a lot of fun. Server should be up any minute, then I'll get a ping in Discord. And then we can be hopping into the server. But Mike, you should really go into the tutorial, the building tutorial, and just enjoy building. I really like the building in Starship Troopers. Obviously, usually you do that while you're under attack from bugs. But in the tutorial you can just build. And it's fun. Can't wait either. We have to figure out a time though, because obviously my Discord dinner, my stream in the morning. Maybe we can stream it in the morning, but I'm not sure if that is okay for you Americans. It's gonna be way too early for you guys. Well, if it's not within Discord dinner or my morning streaming time, I will just be able to not stream it and play with you guys off stream. If you're okay with that. We should be able to find a time slot that way, at least. Phone taking ages to start up Twitch so I can change my stream info. So much calmer suddenly. I can't wait for the chaos in Barrow to start though. Different type of chaos. Just as sweet. I also like that I'm slowly understanding a bit more of the game. Both Baro and Starship Troopers in this case. We'll see what time we are doing that. What should I call this one? Okay. All changed. Now let's see if the server is already online. Nope. Takes a little bit longer today. They just did an update yesterday for the whole server structure, where they also included an automod updater. So now Pi doesn't have to scurry before every server start and update manually each and every mods and hope that it automatically and not automatically, hope that it just fits with everyone and doesn't have to update after a while again. And we are hoping that that will resolve the issue of many people joining but then getting kicked out again because of mod issues. Apparently they did a lot of restructuring and overworking their servers. Trusted Seas did. And I'm excited to see if the performance actually went up as good as it sounded. They're really doing a wonderful job, Trusted Seas. I'm so happy that they are giving us their servers to play on. You can't just be lying there with such a cute poopy face and not want me to boop you, Cal. I'm sorry, I have to. I have a cat owner obligation to do this. Boop. Take it. I love you, sweetie. And now she's angry that I'm not petting her. And suddenly somehow it's a little bit more time. And suddenly somehow
and suddenly somehow
Sarah still needs a while. But yeah, playing tomorrow would be nice. Oh. If you can find a time that actually works with our American friends as well. Oh, okay. I just updated. You're all downloading. Oh, already a random. Heavy TF2. By the way, guys, I'm planning an interesting birthday week where I'm testing a lot of the games that you guys have given me or asked me to play. So if there are any games that you want me to put into that list, let me know. Currently, TF2 also is in the list. As is Carrier Command 2, Call to Arms. What was the other one? I think in total it's 5 games that I'm going to play through, test during my birthday week. I will not do a daily stream, simply because I also have to work. But I will do, well, 2 or 3 longer streams. Wait until all of the mods are downloaded. You have D&D all afternoon. Woohoo! Enjoy. I haven't played D&D in so much. I thought that I could join Jaeger's group, but when we actually talked time, it was sadly not possible. It would have been way too late on Friday night. Not possible. Sad. I really have to find a group that I can play with. Have fun, Mike. Do something stupid for me in D&D. You're the bard, it's bound to happen. My bard always just threw ball bearings and poisoned people. Slick ball bearings. I made flying thingies slip on my ball bearings. It was fun. I missed that round. Which another team. I always had to use ball bearings though because I sucked at using my weapons or anything else. I did a lot more stuff effectively when I used items like my ball bearings. So I always had a big bag of ball bearings. I had oil, which I also used. I was usually used for lamps, which we also used it for at some point to torch enemies. Generally items and cantrips. That was what I played with. And poisons, which I count as items, kinda. And illusions! With my second character then. Lots of illusions. I also did play supporting, well, title helper, since that was my instrument. But we were two bards and a warlock. And the other bard and I played our instruments while the warlock was enticing, or trying to entice, the enemy, but actually ultimately failed because the enemy was gay and did not go for the warlock, but instead wanted the dwarf, who kept running away from him. Ah, good ideas. Good memories. D&D is just special. And all this time I forgot stream raiders. It isn't helped by the fact that my laptop is just absolutely slow. Can't say it any other way. At some point I probably need to switch out that poor laptop against one that isn't as easily killed. It's literally just one process running and that's stream raiders. Pi is in Discord just basically praying that the server will actually start. Oh, look at me jumping in the background naked. There's so many issues. There you go. But I will start. I'm praying that it will go smoothly. Sorry, I misread it then, but it was still kind of funny. Why is there so many fruits? I don't remember not picking up that many fruits. Oh yeah, I was packing the first aid kits, wasn't I? To kind of get to packing again. Oh, settings, audio, raise volume. Although I will probably not do much. What? And remember, guys, you are live. Is it just my imagination, or is Pi more silent than usual? Damn it. For some reason, the bar chat is silent for me. Ah! Why can I not raise the volume? I have battery. He's already using everything. Damn it. There's no way that I can boost that. So why is it so silent? Why can I not climb up? Ah! Here. Ah! I'm quite laggy, it seems. Wait, I have one idea.
I have no clue. It doesn't look like it on sonar.
Just checking my settings. I hope that works. Okay, that seems to have worked.
Large sonar plate below us. Behind us. Well, a large breach in the lower ballast.
I don't know where the enemy is.
More sonar from rear.
3 going yes.
Okay, I don't see anything anymore here.
Down. 2 are alive.
Damn it. Apparently I can't repair through that. Ah! Come on! Lots of lag.
A large breach in our lower ballast, so I can take care of it.
In breach.
Thank you.
That should be fine now. Okay.
Large sonar contact behind us.
Breach is fixed.
What the hell is that?
Oh, I don't know what that is either.
There are a lot of smaller contacts above us as well.
It looks so weird.
That thing's dead.
And there's about 10 smaller contacts above us.
Flood raptors.
Lots of them.
And a lot of mud raptors. Probably prepare for a breach.
Understand.
I'm going.
Mm. Same.
Yeah, you have reached reactor room. The ballast also taking a lot of damage, electrical as well. Metal also taking a fair bit of damage, and upper arrow also.
Thing threw me into the thing. I need medical attention.
Who needs medical?
Me. I think I broke my leg or something because Ping threw me down the stairs.
Dislocation.
Yeah.
I did not get the last one. I don't know if it's inside now.
Might be in the top airlock. It sounds no temperature.
It's not moving.
Okay. Now we seem to be having more stable ping again.
Yeah, I'll start moving.
Does anyone else need medical attention? Is it my imagination, or is there an enemy in Med Bay, but it's just standing there with a health bar?
Yeah, I see it. I don't know.
I think it's tamed. So probably don't worry about it.
Whoever tamed it, I would rather not have it in Med Bay, please.
It's only clowns that can tame them as well, and we don't have the clowns.
Ow! Ow! It's not tamed!
Please dispose of it.
Thank you. How come it didn't move? I was standing right on it for seconds.
That's a wonderful question that I do not have the answer to.
Thank you, Cyanide.
300 meters until target. Prepare railgun. .388. 450. 150 meters. Below us. Yeah, right of us.
Ooh.
Oh,
What the?
What
What is that?
Fractal Destroyer!
Okay, command is
Mechanical worm.
reached.
Big
Command is
freaking-
reached.
oh
Command
god.
is reached.
Grab suits, grab suits.
Shoot to kill. Closing all doors.
Suits now. Rifle lock. Grab
I can't even shoot because I get shocked about so much. Wait, why?
Do not enter command under any, like, do not just don't enter command, okay?
I have a concussion.
Are still use right. Okay, we're going to be falling down for a while. Please be prepared for the pressure.
Ah!
Okay,
It's
we're not
impossible to.
falling
Oh.
I have lost an arm.
Traumatic.
Dislocation.
I have blurred vision. What the hell?
Can anyone hear me?
Ow.
Or very damaged. Multiple hull breaches.
Yeah, it is above us. Top. Shoot and kill.
Ow.
Hello? Hello? Armory? What's to our armory?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Hi, I may need help. Medbay is flooding and I need to medic.
Armory's open.
This location, okay. That much I can take care of. Nope. Ah!
Have to get a suit. Get a suit for we need a suit for Hippo.
That is not a normal concussion anymore.
Want a suit for Hippo?
I can't figure out what's wrong with my head, but it's not a normal concussion anymore.
They've got a suit on.
I can hardly see anything.
Get into medbay.
Oh, come on!
Just continue shooting the destroyer. Okay, hello. Hippo, get to medbay now. Medbay.
I'm gonna fix it. Some shoes.
I don't know if I can. Neurotrauma. It's not good.
Okay, what medical skill do you need to fix its location?
I don't know what your issue is, Hippo. I don't see it.
When I was drowning,
Pressure.
but I have no IT card and no nothing. I don't know if it's still
A
working.
better suit on. Better suit below. Like this suit.
I don't know what to do.
I'm repairing superclassers. I need help up here.
I can barely see anything. I don't know what's wrong with my head because my health gun doesn't give me any info. I hate that stupid worm.
There's silence, like,
Yeah, this room is
fix him.
insane.
Fuck me. Just fix him. I'll try to do it.
Ah!
Yeah, I need help repairing electrical. I'm coming.
Just don't let me lose
If someone got a normal
focus
suit,
the whole time.
go down below and grab a better suit. Okay?
Thank you.
Oh,
You're not fixed yet because I keep losing you.
I got more
Stupid
feet,
worm.
big worm.
But the rest seems to be okay. Ah! Why do I keep losing? This is...
I know.
I can't do anything! I can't do anything because I keep losing whatever I'm doing.
Well, it looks like my dislocations are done, so I'm
I'm
gonna
trying to
go
fucking kill
repair.
this thing.
Something isn't right with my head.
And power.
Yeah, we need to make sure the power doesn't die now. That's like the only thing we can do. I'm trying to get superclassers up.
Pi, can you check me out, please? I can't figure out what's wrong with my head.
Okay, come.
Like I keep losing my grip on anything. Blurred vision. But I only see concussion.
I mean, like concussion is a like blurred vision is from concussion.
Yeah, but why do I keep losing whatever I'm grabbing?
Because we're getting attacked.
That's why I keep... There's more damage going on here.
Going out. Pick up the radio.
I have lights back on.
Well, down we need power to weapons though.
Weapons should have power, hopefully. I fixed the weapons junction.
Good, nice. Good job,
Let's
man.
see where it is there.
Alright, all capacitors have their ability now. So
Okay, railguns,
weapons have power.
railgun is charging. Railguns are charging.
This doesn't look like anything that's normal. But since neither Pi nor I can figure it out,
Target is bottom left of us.
there it is. There's no electricity on this there.
So annoying.
Yeah. Gonna start compartmentalizing the ship, try to repair stuff.
This is not normal. My screen is not supposed to look like that.
My vision looks like I'm getting irradiated, but I don't think I'm actually irradiated.
Yeah, same.
Same.
We might need to, we might need to repair reactor if that's damaged.
Oh shit.
Okay, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna die if I do this. Screw it.
I'm with you.
I have so much 1/4 power on my head right now.
Yeah, same.
I am running speed from all this 1/4.
Nice, well done.
He's just stuck in the bottom left.
Yeah.
Go get another battery, hold on.
My screen does not look okay, and I don't know how to fix it.
More ammo, more ammo.
Just need to get the guns shooting long enough to actually take care of that thing.
Okay, this one is really annoying.
You can only get like 5 shots in before it's done
Yeah.
too.
Okay, I think we can like repair the upper stages of the ship.
I think I gotta go unconscious.
Yeah. Okay, we need help in the electrical again. Everything is going offline.
Oh shit.
Why aren't we getting power?
Why are we? Or what do you say?
I fixed the lights junction, but we're not getting power still.
I'm not sure then.
Heavy TF2 is unconscious.
Who?
Where?
Heavy at mains bay. Oh, with oxygen, so wait.
Why your health is low?
We need oxygen for him. Place is tanky.
Yeah.
Everybody's repairing it. Yes, same I know, but we need to just repair.
Alright, go try guns.
I recommend the guns.
I'll try to maintain the guns junction.
Inner ship. Pi is also unconscious. What the hell?
I told him his health was low. Just in case. I can't do anything.
Set the bait. Just saying.
I can't do anything. I'm in the little corner right behind medbay, and I can't even keep doing CPR on the guy I have here.
Oh, yeah. But can you
And I also can't take a suit off to put autopulse on him because, well... Yep.
keep shooting me? Try to kill this monster.
Long damage.
The radiation again. What the hell?
We definitely have radiation sickness.
I'll go see. Cyanide, you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to fix that right now.
Oh my god. I think we need to fix the reactor first.
I just fixed reactor, unless it dies again.
Let's just go on the guns again. Oh no, energy. Shit. We need to fix the supercapacitors.
Okay, I think I have a higher chance of rescuing Pi. If I can actually get to him.
And I can check on the reactor.
I don't like this. I don't like that. I can't do anything because of the stupid attack.
On the wrench.
I don't like that. That's not stuff I can deal with right now. Ah! I know what to give him either.
I can't grab you anymore.
How am I supposed to do anything here?
I just steroided myself, but hopefully that helps.
Okay. You're so low.
I don't even know if he even had that.
This is a
Intense
disaster.
pain, okay.
He's having seizures. Which way? At least.
I want to heal myself.
Okay. Unconscious. Saint, you're alive?
Physically, yes.
Okay. I don't know what the hell to do.
At this point, how about you grab yourself something fun and swim at the fractal thingy? Because I'm 5 seconds and 2 times losing my grip from removing my suit.
Yeah, I think we should really restart.
The thing is that I keep losing whatever I'm doing and I can't heal or anything. I can't.
Yeah. Just keeps on slamming us. I think just restart. Hi.
just a lot of blunt force trauma.
Trying to marry myself, not working too well. I'm barely on the cusp of unconsciousness.
I don't know what to give anyone here. I have morphine. A bandage. I don't care anymore.
Still have a thermo nuke.
Yes,
We should.
but, you know,
An armory, I think. I can't do CPR or anything. Just, I can't.
I'm having seizures. It's stopping. I think it's time for the radiation. Oh my god. Well,
Yay! I may need help here. In a fixed med bay.
so stupid. Should we continue?
We can give it a try.
I
Okay.
used 3 combat first aid kits and I'm barely alive still.
I can get the reactor.
Oh yeah, they have the reactor.
But
Oh, I think
they also have this like yellow
I
flashing.
definitely have radiation, surprisingly.
I have the yellow flashing as well.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
you don't look so good.
Yeah, we gotta get the
Oh yeah,
reactor
you
first.
do not look so good.
I'm fine.
I have some anti-red guys.
Oh, damn. I'm working on a reactor right now.
I think it's best to just let die and just let Pi and TF2 die and keep the rest of us alive.
We gotta move the shit out of the rad cloud according to Pi, but like I can't exactly do that without engines or command or anything else.
Freaking engine. I mean reactor.
I'm just saying, Pi.
Yeah. We're getting fucked up. Did something explode or? Oh god.
Something definitely exploded.
Guys, let me check you for radiation poisoning.
I mean, let's be honest, we both know we're all positive for that.
I'm having seizures. Oh my god.
What the hell is blowing up?
What the fuck was that? Yeah. There we go.
Okay, I gave both of you anti-red.
Thanks, that helped. Yep.
It's a lot better.
I'm gonna go fix command.
We're gonna do some emergency repairs.
You need new lungs. But I
Probably.
can hardly operate you while we are in water though, so for now, grab some tonic liquid, drink some tonic liquid from medbay. I'm going to grab some.
I'm gonna repair while that happens.
It'll help the organ recovery. Also, I need to get this up again. Get this away so it's not in the way. Organ healing, thiamine. He's a cancer and he can have his suit on. So, it's not going to damage him too much. But if I give him analgesia... Wait, you're also still alive. Why are you not dying? The thing is, for you, I can't put a suit on you. Oh, not suit. Auto thingy. 140% neurotrauma.
Still can't open it.
How do I deal with hypoxemia again?
Don't have an idea. I don't know why the hell I
I
did
don't know why
spawn.
the lights aren't coming on.
How do I do that with the stasis back again? I don't know anymore. Like this. Okay. Are you really sure you want to survive though? I need tonic liquid. No wait, I need to bring him here.
Oh, I know why
Don't
the
I?
lights are coming on. It's this.
Oh wait, maybe I do have proper full. Do a fentanyl.
Maybe.
Hippo, let me check. Let me check your organs, Hippo. You may need new lungs as well.
Power.
Good job.
Well done.
I'm gonna go fix the fall breaches.
I'm gonna switch out your lung. You should not need anything else in organs. I'll try to be quick. Okay. There's the analgesia.
Pumping out some of the water.
Probably better if you respawn, yeah. Hippo, you should be recovering, but if you notice your health going down or having any spasms or something, you come back here.
Good, thanks.
All of our plants are dead.
Makes sense.
Yep, makes sense. My own health. Well, I still have lots of blunt force trauma, but that's about it.
Okay, water's getting pumped out.
Nice. I can see.
Oxygen is still not refilling, it's gonna take a little while. I think I can place that back in here. Now where's a proper phone? I'm sure I had some.
Oh, yeah, it's really getting pumped out now. Trying to get us the hell out of here.
Yeah.
I can't find the proper full. There it is.
The ferry is 500 meters away. Top left.
Okay.
Cyanide, where are you?
O2.
Can you come to medbay?
Sure.
That's best case.
We need pucks so badly.
Yep. And you will get a new lung now.
Okay.
The rest is kinda okay, just the lung.
Well, I take kinda as a good sign.
It heals by itself.
I'll be fine.
Yep.
What happened to Pi?
I gave up on him after I needed to fix anyone else and I just couldn't. I just left TF2 and Pi to die.
What happened to them?
Okay, we need to fix engine tractor. Heavy was just like no oxygen. But Pi, I don't know.
I might need to make more epistles or something. Oh, I need to make utility suits. Those are good for repairing.
I think I need to give you something else. Let me just check my medicine. I'm gonna give him...
Things our like current head medical, so just like listen to her.
Steroids saved my ass, man.
That's what they're there for. Meth and steroids are for you guys to actually survive. Okay. I'm gonna place some tonic liquid in the fabricator, you just drink them.
I had 3 combat first aid kits, now I only have 50% of 1 left.
Wow. I keep destroying them because we have so many, but if they are useful from now on, I will not destroy them anymore.
I mean, they're useful for regular damage. Like, I was almost dead from just regular brute damage.
Don't forget to grab and drink the tonic liquid from the fabricator.
Okay, all of it?
That's all for you, yeah. You don't have to drink it all at once, so one after the other.
Okay.
Hippo, you also get some. Can you lie down? I gave you also some tonic liquid. You drink that. You can drink one now and then one when you feel like it again. Welcome back, guys. Sorry that I just dropped you TF2 and Pi. I felt like I couldn't rescue you with the situation we had.
It's insane.
My body's still back there.
Yeah.
I can't believe we even won that.
Oh yes, Steve, where's my suit?
Everything should be here.
Okay.
How do I get my own ID card though?
We didn't get your ID card.
I can't believe that was actually not a restart scenario.
Yeah, I was close to restarting, but then I like saw that you guys were actually killing it. So I didn't.
Oh my.
We killed it. I don't even. How did we even kill
Well,
it?
I got him with a harpoon.
We killed it with a harpoon? What?
Badass! Damn it, I didn't see it!
Oh my god, Chad!
Absolute Chad!
Is this a normal steel harpoon? Is that it?
Explosive like harpoons.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god, Chad,
Mad lad. Holy hell.
But I think the radiation was also killing it.
Oh yeah, definitely. But
Wait, the radiation from itself killed itself too?
We saw some radiation flow gun at it as well, I think.
Ah.
I'm gonna go make some utility suits after this.
yeah, yeah.
I wish we had a way to not be chucked about every time we get hit at some point. Like seeds or something.
Yeah.
All fabrication's absolutely busted.
Everything is busted.
Everything is busted and all plants are gone.
Yeah, I ready to put my stuff last time.
Put it in one of the one storage somewhere.
Okay.
Like everything is in one storage, so not like spread out over like 14. But I'm not sure where exactly I did it.
Also, guys, I think this is a very good time to say that I packed some first aid kits, so our base group can each have a first aid kit.
Okay.
Very nice.
I don't know where to
I
put
don't
them
know
right now.
what the first aid kits are, but nice.
They're in the middle of the sixer. I'm gonna put them. I'm just. You're not from the base group, but I think you can grab one as well. But you already have gear. I'm drop one out. Yeah. On the floor near him. That's your first aid kit. You can keep it. Cyanide, you want a first aid kit as well?
Sure. Thank you.
Yeah, I have to go now.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna bring one to Hippo.
Be back.
Wait, who else? Pi has his own. Yeah, I'm gonna bring that to Hippo. Hippo, where are you?
At the shuttle.
Your first aid kit. If anyone else needs any medical, there is a crate in front of medical with stuff that everyone can use. And of course, I'm there.
Can I take the whole, like, medical container? Or...
The whole little cover that I threw out for you is for you.
Oh, thank you very much.
That's your first aid kit.
Okay. That's really cool.
If you need it refilled, you just give it back to me for a second.
Okay.
Why did my oxygen tanks take damage again? I hate this.
I'm making utility hard suits.
Nice.
Oh, these would be so useful if I had these before. Oh my god. Radiation protection as well.
How high rad protection?
100% and 100% radiation sickness, and then a whole lot of other shit. Plus 15 mechanical engineering, plus 30 electrical engineering.
Wow.
Those like utility suits.
Oh yeah. It gives a lot of buffs: paralysis, poison, alien infection, contamination, glowing, hallucination, concussion, organ damage.
Make one for each of us.
Yep.
I'm just gonna mass produce these.
Yep.
They're so cheap. They're cheaper than combat suits.
What?
I'm gonna replace all of the regular suits we have with these.
You are extremely fast in the combat suits, but I think it's a fair enough trade-off.
Yeah.
Are there still weapons from you guys in medbay?
Huh?
There's still weapons from you guys in medbay. So who is missing their weapon? Please pick that up.
I think that's me. So I'm missing some. Yeah, both of mine. Oh yeah, one thing I want to have in the util suit is the medication slots, which is sad.
Like an auto-injector? What?
Yeah.
What is it?
Like, what do you mean, a medical slot?
Yeah, the auto injector.
Right, we had suits like that at some point. They were useful. giant want to go?
Oh yes, follow me. What's up? Yes, follow me. We're gonna get some armor. Because you need it and a helmet, so...
Sorry that I kind of freaked before, but I don't know, sometimes that just really hits a nerve when I can't move, can't do anything because of being chucked about.
Yeah. Same with you, Heavy. You need the suit and armor. Armor and helmet, yeah.
I think that is okay for now. You're looking so much better. Ah.
Going it straight up, can't find where I placed Hippo's shit.
What?
Yeah, I can't find where I placed your stuff.
No, I got it, I told you.
Okay, nice. So you have a ID card as well?
Yeah.
Alright, good.
You're looking pretty good now.
Don't forget to recharge batteries.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, I made 2 utility suits near engine bay, and then 2 in, wait, I think 3 in departure.
Okay.
Okay. At some point, I need to pack these. These are surgical kits, basically, that everyone then will be able to take. For now, I only managed to pack the first aid kits for everyone. But I think that's already gonna be helpful. Stuff that doesn't belong here. Don't really know where to put it there. Steam cannon. Guys, what do you put into a prototype steam cannon? Oxygen?
Pressure is building fuel.
Ah. Well, does anyone want to have one? Thank you very much for joining my failing clutch of hatchlings and being the 5th haunted one to do so. I hope you enjoy all of the failures here.
Keep it safe.
We are currently failing in Barotrauma. We just had a complete destruction and almost reset scenario due to a fractal worm thingy. That was one hell of a battle. I hope you enjoy it here. Please do let me know if the music is wonky or something, so I can adjust. Yeah, a normal modded Barotrauma run, I'd say.
Why is there a pox in a decon? Yeah, there's a pox in here. Somebody want it?
It's better than the utility suit.
I mean, in terms of speed, yes, but regular repairing, absolutely.
someone just like turn off the batteries?
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
got it.
Oh, can someone repair the shovel? It is completely broken. As well as the lower arrow pump.
Overall, that looks good.
Hold on. On it.
That also looks good.
Master drive is in the crevice.
And that is good. Do you also play Barotrauma? If yes, do you prefer modded or a specific vanilla? I do love modded. I don't think I will be able to ever play vanilla again. Although we are going to play vanilla again soon. Oh wait, I don't need to go there. I can just drop it here.
Shuttle's repaired.
Thank you.
Me. You've tried many mods? Haven't tried many mods, but they are fun. Yeah, they are indeed fun. As I said, I don't think I'll ever be able to play without mods again. Unless it's a
Left.
special run or something.
4 large signatures and a lot of small ones below us.
Have you found any mods that you specifically like yet? I really, really love Neurotrauma. It's too bad that many people are, well, turned away by Neurotrauma, because it's really awesome.
About reaching the ballast.
If you want, you can join us in playing Barotrauma. The session is actually open for anyone that wants to join. We're using Trusted Sea servers, so we actually are not allowed to have a password. We just have to make sure that no one unruly stays in the group. Bring this up. Do we have anything for replenishing Colgan ammo? Do we want to not do that? Or do there are specific ones, or can I just refill the ones we have?
Just refill the ones we have. That should be it.
Roger that. I think that I mostly do electric, so I don't have to use a medical system.
Departure has one oxygen tank in it.
I mean, the next session we are going to hold, or the next campaign we are going to do, is going to have hazardous reactors. Although that's also not electrical. Oh, we don't have any more steel bars. We are out of steel.
Let me check.
More like in crates.
Yeah, I'll decon the crates. We have 2 crates left, but that's 20 steel.
Yeah. Wonky.
Large enemy right side. Come in.
I really do enjoy the medical system though. I play medical everywhere I can.
Right low.
Steel refill.
No, my bad.
What the fuck?
What? Ligature?
Legacy correctors here. Yeah, just quickly dispatch it. You're hunting down.
Just dead.
Well done.
Nice. It had a weird jaw.
Very nice. It's a legacy one.
That's really small compared to the new one.
Yeah.
C4, okay. Okay, I don't know how to do that. just gonna go for more normal ones.
O2 check same. And everyone else who has a suit on, O2 check.
Done.
Good.
I'm making more steel.
I also need the stuff for the other crates. C4 and depleted fuel rods.
Docking 3, 2, 1.
Gonna wait until after docking. I really am gonna miss it when we don't have Barotrauma anymore. It's so interesting. It gives me so much to do. I just noticed that there's a wrench. It looks like it's stuck in there, but it's probably being held. Oh. Ah, there we go. I haven't tried the medic yet, except for when I was forced to heal people. I just gravitated towards the engineer. Though my friend is like, every time I rig a bomb to explode the captain, every time they open a random door on the other side of the sub. How could they dislike that? Now, I like healing in every game. So whenever there's a new game coming out, my first question is, do they have medics? Starship Troopers, I saw that, and I asked the streamer that I watched at that time, Dory, I asked him, do they have medics? And Dory was like, yes, they do have medics, you can play medic here. And I was like, okay, I'm gonna buy the game. So that's my thing. But, I mean, we need engineers, we need mechanics, we need everything. We need captains too. So if you ever want to join and you have a role that you like, of course, if you do explode the captain whenever they randomly open a door, you have to expect to be put into the brig with everyone watching and having fun while you suffocate in there. So there will be repercussions for stuff like that. But we can always need more people. And a bit of fun is always okay. I mean, if you do want to explode people, every time we end a session, you will see that today if you stick around that long, we go and kill everyone in sight. I think last time, or was it the time before that? We all collected under our own sub, because we found a big field that we needed to sift through to loot. And we had one of us just shoot a thermonuke at all of us. And it exploded big on the screen. Usually we just go and kill everyone in a station, every NPC and each other. So that's also an option.
Yeah, the context was lost, so be prepared. No, what happened with our sound mod? Why?
Like, where's all of our songs? Like, what the hell?
What is it?
I was also thinking, like, where are all of our songs? Like, what
I
the
like it.
I guess they're gone.
Yeah, time to clear this out first. See what it is.
I'm just gonna refill our ammunition so far, okay?
Wait, it's abandoned?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so I think this thing. I just found 3 different bombs.
Bombs.
Yeah.
Okay, with the exploding one, I need C4.
2 oxygen tank and 1 welding fuel tank. So just like be prepared, shit could explode at any second.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna be testing one.
I mean, after a long day of fixing wires and repairing stuff, blowing up the captain once is not that bad. As I said, at the end we have a big massacre. It's just kind of necessary, you know. Ooh.
Yeah, it just exploded. The oxygen and welding fuel tank bombs are extremely unstable.
Okay.
And they do hurt a hell of a ton when you get hit by it.
You got hit?
Yeah, I had it in my inventory, and it exploded in my inventory.
Dang it. Oh, I can't do that, okay. Meh. Do we have any C4 anywhere?
No, there's quite a lot of medical stuff up there.
Nice. Loot.
I'm coming up.
I'm coming
To
up.
here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna head down to the ship again.
We actually aren't that
Oh, mine is
bad
fast.
on ammunition right now.
Nice.
Just a special ammunition that I can't refill.
It was Saint.
Hmm?
Where we at?
Untitled.
What?
Where we at? Ah, perfect.
And with what?
Can you repair my arm?
Also, why did Cyanide die?
He crashed.
Ah. I can't make any of the exploding or depleted ammunition. Oh wait, I wanted to check. Or did I already check up there? Snake brain. I did already check up here, okay. He's already dead. I can't save him.
Oh, I was gonna harvest his organs.
He's dead. You can't harvest his organs. That's only possible until they die.
Dang. Okay.
Yep. But we also already have a lot of organs. Let me show you. Ta-da!
Oh, nice. Okay.
Yep. But if you want to fill anything up, we still have like 6 refrigerator containers. I just have to actually sort through them because they're full right now. And not with organs.
Okay.
Nice. Which means I should be the one looting monsters.
Yeah.
I can't wait for when we go to the next campaign as well. Ah! By the way, how deep are we in this mission already, in this campaign? It shouldn't be too much longer anymore until we get to the Doom one, right?
Yeah, we should be quite close.
Hello.
Hello?
Oh.
You know where, buddy? Oh, I put you in the ballast tank. Oh, okay.
Why the ballast tank?
Okay. That's normally where I put dead bodies.
It's not the morgue. You should keep the bodies away from wetness. But, I mean, at least they're sorted then, I guess.
Oh, do we have morgue?
I mean,
No.
like, the morgue should be just outside of Monster. But I guess we can use the, like, breed area for morgue.
I mean, technically, we do have crew quarters, and I mean, no one of us is sleeping, so why not put the corpses to use as fertilizer?
A bad partner. I would say just keep it in a brig.
I mean, yeah, we can dump everyone in the brig, but should be a bit more visible here. Plus, I just kind of like the idea of having corpses near the plants.
Yeah.
I hate that I haven't died from outside sources except for like logging in and out bugs. We died from bugs so far.
Yeah.
You even survived that steel thingy just now. That worm. Yeah.
If someone comes out airlock,
I'll to die from that.
Wait, what did you say?
someone come down to the airlock in the bottom half, I got myself stuck.
Hey, I'm not the only one that does that! I do that so many times.
Okay, so Heavy, next time there's a red button up here. Where you
I
can
was pressing that, nothing happened.
Oh yeah, there's water in there. So we'll open.
Ah, it's the pump again. Kinda to be expected after everything was so much broken.
Yeah.
I still can't believe that we actually survived that overall. Well done, guys.
Yeah, that's kind of insane.
Take this.
Yay! Oh, minus blood! Woohoo! That's my favorite blood type.
Hell yeah.
Same. You're gonna love me. You check my blood type.
Oh, right, right. Okay, everyone that does not have a blood type card, you come to medbay.
Okay.
Here's my hematology analyzer. Here it is. And I have 5 cards. Sam, do you also need your blood type?
Yeah, I think so.
You are O+.
Gross.
By the way, I give all of you donor cards, so you see your blood type from now on as well. Pie! Oh my god, Pie.
I said you were gonna love this. Just being draining me. Just
So Pie, there's a cover of blood packs, you know what to do?
yeah.
Yeah.
I will see you later. Actually, I'm gonna transfer this to a... do I have an empty medical container? So I can just have it in my hotbar instead of having to drag it around.
You are A+.
Victoria O minus.
Yeah, I'm a neg.
O+. Which is why I gave Pi the whole box of blood packs, of empty blood packs. He's our blood bank for now. Hippo, you already know your blood type, don't you?
I think so, but I'm not sure though.
Does your AD card have a card inside that there's a blood type?
Yeah, E minus.
Yep, then you already have your blood type. Or do you want me to check
That's
again?
right. Yeah, maybe do it again, just in case.
A-.
Ah, okay.
Saint, do I need help if I have 55% blood pressure?
Probably. You should not do it all in one go.
No,
Just do one every once in a while, and probably now take a saline. Or a Ringer solution.
Yeah, my blood pressure is dropping.
Yeah, probably take saline or Ringer solution.
Egg.
Egg.
It's growing.
Egg.
Egg.
Kill it with fire.
He's probably doing all of them at once. But I mean, There's a reason why I always want to have O-, but every time I die, I come back with O+. I don't know, my blood type is not changing. I've been dying so many times. I want O-, because usually what I do when I have O-, I will just keep taking my blood out to get more and more O- blood that for when we need.
You drag a empty blood bag into your body.
Like when you heal yourself. You use it like a healing item, but it takes your blood. You actually do that when you have high acidosis on a body as well. You use an empty blood bag on the body to take the blood out, and then put fresh blood in to lower the acidosis. Egg. Now I really want to find that that little video of that. Was it a sea lion saying that?
What?
I remember that. Either a sea lion or a seal.
Seal. It sounded so cute too.
Like a pet?
No, it was a seal, and it was just a video of a seal basically saying something that sounded like egg.
Saying,
Yes.
I'm coming up to you.
Did you?
No,
You did, didn't you? You're supposed to do one after the other.
What happened?
Oh, he killed himself with blood loss, I guess.
Oh.
Blood pressure 22%. Are you crazy?
Holy shit.
Saint, I promise I only did one, okay?
One stack?
No, one!
Of course.
Just look on me in my health bar, okay?
That means nothing. You have bags.
Yeah, of course. You told me to fill them up.
Yeah, but not all at once.
I did one!
Yeah.
Insane!
I see your blood pressure.
Yeah, I did one!
By the way, you're back to normal blood pressure. I gave you one pack of blood of O+. I think O+ is okay for O-. And I gave you a ringer solution, so that should fix you right up. If it doesn't, let me know, because I might have poisoned you.
Saint, did he? Yeah, I have I have hemo transfusion shock right now. If you gave me O+ blood.
No worries, I've got the drugs for it.
No minus?
Yeah, I'm O-. You gave me O+.
Yeah, no minus is universal donor. He can only take from O minus.
Yeah. Just look at my blood donor card. You see it. You can only take from O-.
So I gave you streptokinase, so you should be fine.
Okay, thank you. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stay here for a little while.
Yeah, especially if you plan on filling up more blood bags, you should stay here for a while. Wait, I have another empty blood bag now. Can you ragdoll?
Oh, we lost him.
No, he ragdolled, so I could give him the blood bag, because I'm not going to use it on him.
Okay.
Can I stand up now, or should I still ragdoll?
You can stand up the moment you have the blood bag, which you do now.
Very nice.
Make sure you wait until your blood has recovered again before you take the next bit.
How long should that be?
You have a heal thingy yourself, you can take a hematology analyzer as well.
Yeah, well, I want. I probably should wait until I have lost the anti-clot, the ringer solution.
Probably.
So we don't give polluted blood.
It's that even possible?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Can you kill people with polluted blood?
I mean, like, you can give them super high alkalosis.
You know, I think next time what I'm gonna do when we kill everyone, I'm gonna lock myself in a room with some of the NPCs and just give them the wrong blood type.
Oh my god, see.
What?
That sounds good.
Get superpowers.
Yeah, I think I have everything now.
Okay, so I'm quickly gonna go get something to drink, and then we'll start next leg of our journey, okay?
Why do you have a rocket launcher now? Okay.
Sam, did you take one of the med containers that are here with the morphine?
Do I need one?
No, it's just that one is missing and you're the only other medic I see.
No, I haven't taken any containers.
Okay. I would much prefer if whoever took it would bring it back, because I have my my own order in there. If you need any medicals or anything to carry them with, I can supply you. Also, Swamp, do you need anything? Any gear?
No, I'm just trying to familiarize myself with this mod. It's my first time doing Barotrauma, so...
Ooh, it took ages for me until I finally got in. But it is a lot of fun.
Yes, that's what everyone says. So I'm just trying to jump right in and hopefully not kill anyone.
That's a good hope. Oh. I did that wrong. I think I'm gonna put a needle into all of them as well. Not sure if I should put the manual defibs there.
And I'm back.
Nice.
Are we ready to go? Okay, we're just gonna... everybody.
And there.
Hello, F.
Hello. You know, you need a battery for your headset to use the radio. Yes, be aware of that. We have also sort in here all of ammo, and this crate up here all of smaller weapons.
Nothing from that I can use for something. Okay.
If you phone it.
I have to actually take care of my kids at some point.
Yeah.
Okay.
We are so many people! Yay!
Yeah. Saint, you got your dream answer. People are joining.
I love that we have more people.
Machine gun, like, box ammo here in these cabinets.
Kellen is having a vivid dream next to me. I love it when in the middle of sleeping they just suddenly start to hunt and snarl. It's so cute. I want to use this one up so I don't have an almost empty one there. No. Dang it. Oh well. Oh, I found an ID card for Nahim.
Ah, nice.
Wait, do I need
Okay.
that? Oh, I couldn't use that yet.
Are we ready to go?
Yeah, I think so.
O2 check.
Yeah, loading screens are quite long for some unknown reason. So if you do have a suit on you, please either remove it or place a new O2 tank inside of it before we embark, okay?
Alright.
Okay, so we're gonna wait for you.
I'm here. I don't have a suit on.
Okay. Then here we go.
So many people! It seems like a lot less people actually have issues joining the server, which is awesome. People always kept having issues with connecting, with being thrown out again, or just straight up couldn't download the mods for it for some reason, or even when they downloaded it wasn't the right version. Very weird. Very weird. And it seems a lot less people now have issues with joining. Oh, I can see Sammy. He's sleeping on his back on my bed. Ah, you're adorable. Maybe after I've moved to my new apartment, which I still haven't found, by the way, I'll finally prepare a little corner for a cat cam. Dilliams! Hi Dilliams, do you want to join us too? We have a big group going. More people is always fun. I joined myself, but I stayed up till 4 AM today and I'm very tired. Oh dear, I can understand that. I don't know when your 4 AM is, but when I stay up until my 4 AM, it is, yeah, very tiring for the next day. Or I just straight up oversleep. How are you doing, Dilliams? I haven't seen you in ages. Big hug to you, Dilliams. You're doing a good job. But yeah, we are still in this campaign, so if you want to join us, lots of chaos on today. We have lots of people. I already played some Starship Troopers too. Kuma! Hi Kuma! You missed Starship Troopers? I hope you had fun. Maybe I need to get you into my Discord. Although I didn't ping anyone actually, so... You're stalking Foxhole being a wild man. Have fun! Get many kills. Even though I think you're a colonial again this war, but eh.
Oh god. It seems to...
Mine has a fractured neck.
A what? Where?
Electrical.
Let me carry him, I'm faster.
Shit, probably on the
I just loaded in.
Yeah, there's a ledger.
Yeah.
Okay, get on guns and now.
Where's the ladder?
It was down below.
How do I deal with a fractured neck again? It's an open and closed for the spinal, right?
I think so, yeah. Okay, we need new fuel in the reactor, 1%.
How did he do that there?
Thank you.
Okay, and analgesia is already working.
Shoot, kill.
Yep.
I will be hunting it.
How many free rounds do you guys put in the reactor for just one?
Just one or two, like, just only one. Enemies coming in below. Well done. Scrap me up. Yes, shoot again.
Roger.
Okay.
Should I load out Devil's Plant Shell?
Negative, it's coming in again, bottom left side.
Okay, he's knocked out 200% LNG,
Yeah,
so.
Devil's blood.
Copy it.
He still has 4%.
It's coming in.
He still has 4% spinal cord. Should I give him more spinal cord?
You should have gotten full of fakes with one spinal cord in you implant.
I may have given it in the wrong order.
You open close the implant. Okay, well, enemy coming from top left.
I'll look at it.
Latcher is still bottom left.
Whoa!
Did not die. Devil's Plant.
This is one enemy top left because this is a Tiger Thresher.
Yeah, large enemy top left and
what's that?
Latcher below.
Oh, we got a Watcher.
Watcher. Yeah.
Okay, that helps.
Take out Latcher first. Latcher first.
Let's get the Watcher away.
His suit looks fine. Let me see if that spinal cord injury healed. Wait, did that not?
Nice.
Okay, good. I'm gonna start running away from the Watcher.
Yeah.
We need more radial shells. Normal ones.
Yeah, cross as many as you can. Okay, we have
Oops.
a bit of a
You go here.
leaking top ballast.
By the way, Swamp Daddy, did you give him analgesia? Did you give him morphine or something?
I didn't give him anything. I haven't touched him.
Weird, because I only gave him one morphine and he's 200% knocked out.
The spinal neck gives like NG and yeah, nothing. NG, yeah. Okay, we have eyes in front of us, getting destroyed. Thank you.
Yeah, I won't do anything to patients without telling you.
Enemy stop.
Was just checking.
Yeah.
I think I'm conscious now.
Hello, Cyanide, welcome back.
Welcome back, you're fixed now.
Dive to the loading screen again.
You really only get really hurt when you're not actually fighting.
Okay, enemies
I've
are
been
behind
knocked
us and
around
below
so
us.
much, but never once have I gotten a spinal injury within this.
I'm just quickly gonna dump this in a plant.
From Beacon Station.
I can join yours. Oops. We just have to actually switch out Discord information. I will have a fantastic day. Thank you very much, Dilliums. I also can't wait for the cat cam. I hope that actually works out. It would be awesome, because I think you guys would love my cats.
Are we leaking?
I'll give it a load.
Yeah, rear side.
Yeah, there's
Oh shit.
Okay, we're at the Beacon Station. Rear bottom ballast is open. Reactor engine room and rear ballast is also open.
We have some weird worms here. Or slugs. I'm currently shooting left up. They're going inside the worms.
I can see.
There's some weird sounds I'm making.
Yes. Creepy.
Killed one. There's two more. There's three more. Does anyone need medical attention?
Just hopefully fix my leg.
There are still three more of these slugs. Hippo, do you want to take over the rear cannon?
Okay. Oh god.
Okay, he's just taking his own blood a few times.
Teleported back.
Why is there one of the first aid kits just lying about? Guys, if you don't like them, you just put them back, please.
Okay, no enemies on sonar. The beacon station is to our right.
I
yes,
feel like
okay,
I'm missing
from
something for
Barotrauma.
here, but I can't remember. He sounds so weird.
Yep. Okay, everything should be dead.
I still hear something.
Okay, I think I have everything.
Wait, we're supposed to leave through the top there, like?
Yeah, it's closer.
What the?
The slugs are still alive. I'm not sure you want to go out there.
Hello.
I guess it's a surface creature mod. That's a lot of new stuff here.
Oh my god, what the fuck? Did the whole ship? Like a sentient ship coming towards us, top.
It's not wait, it's Hemland, ceasefire, ceasefire.
I'm sorry.
Ceasefire.
I'm sorry. It's just there's something attached to it. A creature.
Wait, there's a creature attached to it?
Yeah, I saw it. Do you hear it?
There's still more of these slugs around.
Okay, slugs coming in, top left, top left. We need to do a rescue. Yeah, we're gonna need to do a rescue up and driving up to it.
Good one, shuttle.
Be prepared on guns.
Slugs are dead, I think.
Okay, good. Okay, we need to repair the ballast. It's taking a lot of damage.
I really like the updates. That voice sound and whatnot.
On the shuttle.
Okay, enemies top right, top right.
I'm talking.
Wait, where are we going with the drone? Where are we going with the drone?
Ah!
To save the Hamlet.
We are above the Hemland.
Well,
Okay, just shoot at everything that moves is red, okay? If it's red, shoot it dead. You know the saying. If it's red, shoot it dead.
don't shoot me, I'm coming on top.
Markham. Markham, follow me up here.
It's dead, it's dead.
Markham, up here.
I shoot him.
Stupid
Grab
slugs!
a suit.
Slug escaped.
Grab a suit here.
If you have like armor, you can buy. Eyes in the shuttle.
Yeah, good. Shuttle, Venessence, just leave shuttle and go straight up.
I can still hear more of the slugs,
Same.
but I can't see them.
Arkham, I'll then need you to grab a helmet from Phoenix dropped.
Funny thing about Starship Troopers, the reason I stayed up till 4 AM was because me and my friends were watching all the movies again just because of the game. That's a valid reason. Europe was founded in 1848 by Walker, Texas Ranger. When he rode a horse across the Atlantic, he called it Eastern USA, which was eventually abbreviated EU. Okay, I had some interesting idea there. That totally makes sense.
Thank you.
See, am I supposed to have 63% increased part, right?
Medbay.
You probably ain't gonna. Hopefully.
So is there a beacon? Or not?
Way with restocking beacon, we still have to like have even the people from the shuttle join us. Shit. Do we even worry the shuttle? Does anyone know?
For me, you have normal blood pressure and you just have analgesia and concussion.
Can someone check it down in the shuttle?
Yep, you can lie down and then you should be healing better. Healing faster.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll go with you.
Where's that stupid slug?
I think it's attacking the shuttle.
Alright.
You go sleepies. Sleep well, Misty. You did a good job today.
Let's go
A
from top.
big warm hug to you, Misty.
I had to talk because I got a crowbar.
We always have frenzies at Sparrow.
First open. Store. Wait, is there even anyone inside?
I mean, like, maybe we haven't, like, I don't know who, like, spawned in, if it's no one.
What the
Oh,
heck?
it's just despawned.
Okay.
Okay. Oh yeah, we have a person as a spectator right now. It might have died. Okay, you guys... Yeah, okay, you guys swim down to the beacon station, it's straight below.
I'm rod, but I can host.
Okay,
Beware of
okay,
slugs.
then- yeah, beware of slugs. I'm gonna just move the sub into just closer. And I think the slug is on the top left of our ship right now.
I'll go check. Go outside.
I don't see it from the top left gun.
Okay. Might just be the reactor shining.
Okay.
No, wait. There is something directly at the gun. But I can't shoot at it, it's too close. Guys, can you check directly where the gun is?
Okay.
Oh no, wait, it just despawned. What?
Okay. Actually, we do have a field rod. Maybe. I guess not. I'll go get one and then power up the beacon station.
I will be
Maybe
moving
the slug is
sub
somewhere
down
inside.
to the beacon station.
Could the slug be in Shuttle Bay?
Technically, yeah.
Where is the beacon lost?
Okay, where's the beacon station?
Straight below the front of the ship.
Alright.
Okay.
I will be moving the sub closer to the beacon station as well.
I'm swimming
So
outside.
try not to be crushed. I will try my best not to crush you guys. Just straight down the chasm you see before you.
I think the slug may really be in Shuttle Bay because that's where I hear it. In that area. Oh wait, there's a dead one there. No, it was apparently bugged where the shuttle was the whole time. And it's gone now.
Okay.
I still hear it.
Yeah, because it's where you are.
Okay, so the sub is to the left of the beacon station now.
Yeah, I'm at the beam station. Let's see.
Do you need me to shoot anywhere?
Negative.
Should I go in with Hippo?
I think there are already 2 people going in.
Right. Enemy.
Who's the second one?
Have I think.
Yeah, I'm going.
Okay.
I'm going heavy too.
That's so many people! Yay!
Right, it's dead.
Well done.
It's
Oh, I'm just going to repair stuff then.
Left, right sub, right sub. Just like straight ahead of the sub.
Oh, I see.
Just gonna repair and sort
Like in
stuff.
front of stuff?
Yeah, in front of the sub.
Oh, okay.
I can see.
You have
I
to
can
go
see
around.
it through. Yeah, you could have gone out of the upper airlock and it would have been
Yeah, I'm
closer.
going back. We're going to the other airlock.
Hey bro, what's happening?
crawler. Legacy crawlers. Fighting.
Alright.
Hello there, Powerlux! General Kenobi.
Can someone man the front guns? Indeed. The command guns. Help me.
How are you doing? Don't I even have an hello there sound redeem?
Are you shooting at something?
Yeah, legacy crawlers.
Oh.
You have 20% blunt force trauma. It's gonna take a while until that's fixed.
Okay.
Nothing I can see. Other than the blunt force trauma, you are actually healthy. But you do have confusion and whatnot from the blunt force trauma, so you need to rest more. I don't know what I can give you to help you. I could give you some morphine, maybe?
I was just curious.
Okay. Wait, I wanted to change out my oxygen as well.
Who's in the biggest station right now?
How are you doing?
Oh, hi.
Oh, Lux. How are you doing? Do you also enjoy Barotrauma?
Still left.
We are playing modded Barotrauma on Trusted Sea servers, which is really awesome. Sometimes there's a bit of lag, but it's a lot more stable than when we host by ourselves. Thank you very much for joining my failing clutch of hatchlings. Yay!
Oh, here I got fuel run.
Getting more and more people together. I hope you enjoy all of the failures that you're going to see here. And have a wonderful, relaxing time. Raptorbane.
Got his feast the holes.
Okay. That gets destroyed. Bonk. What am I getting bonked for? What did I do this time? That's just Stabaluzine. I must have put it. Yep, put that here. More bonksies! I'm getting double bonked! Razzles! No, I think the Raptorbane goes out here where the guys can use it. I wish I'd use it more though. Run. Here we go.
Nice pumping them. There's holes. So.
Ow! Ow! Lots of bears and bikes. Throwing so many big things at tiny me.
These wires supposed to be fixed.
Oh yeah? Help. It's all carbon. Yeah, it's all the carbon I can fit in there. And aluminium, FPGA. Oh. Wait, that's not FPGA. This is. And plastic isn't here.
Come back. And yes, they are
Welcome back.
supposed to be.
Yo,
The wires are supposed to be like that because
There it is.
something is wrong.
Yeah, we're
It's
missing
supposed to
some
be
sounds.
buzzers.
Oh, I see.
there's no power to the sonar.
You have to wire it up now.
Yeah, no.
Gonna sort this away as well.
Where's the sonar? Okay.
Silicone!
Sonar's right here.
I need
Nope.
a wire.
I'm sitting straight!
Sonar's outside.
And cheers!
Transducer. Transducer.
Thank you for taking care of me. It's up here. It's FPGA. It's ballistic fiber. I can't really do anything with ballistic fiber. Aluminium. Oh. Well, I guess I'll just mine then. And silicone is here.
Let's see.
Now we really are a lot of people. Scroll just turned off.
It's sonar's fixed.
So many! Yay!
Where is cyanide? Where is cyanide?
But is cyanide dying?
Cardiac arrest, cardiac arrest.
Where?
I have no...
I think I found him.
Where?
Alright, so I know cyanide.
We're ready to activate sonar. Are you guys ready?
No, do not activate sonar.
Okay.
Where's cyanide?
He's in bottom. Here. Okay, team, where are you at? Are you still in the craft?
Pi, please take a look at cyanide, because last time I checked him I couldn't find anything. I checked his blood too and didn't see anything.
What is this? I don't understand.
I don't understand it either. Something is not normal with you and I can't see it.
I'm at 81% neurotrauma. Oh yeah, he's having a heart attack.
Why am I having a heart attack?
But his organs seemed fine last time I checked. Now he has organ damage,
Here we go
okay.
again. Cardiac arrest again.
I can switch out the organs, but if you don't find what is doing this, then it won't get...
Acidosis.
Acidosis from what?
Good question.
Okay, you have the empty blood bags. What is his blood type again?
Opals.
You can undock.
Wait, takes... Does O plus take to O? To O plus. I took some blood and I gave some blood.
He also took one. I'm gonna run back to the house.
Still 22% acidosis, I'm gonna take more.
Understood. Currently we have the damaged batteries in a midship. Okay, Hippo, you can start up the beacon station. Yeah, sonar.
Alright.
Alright, get ready. It's on. These damn suits.
Okay,
beam
it's
so
getting
much.
better.
Okay, we have enemies coming in from top right, top right. It's heading directly for the beacon station. So I'm down to stop. Top right.
If it's the combat suit, the combat suit's beeping because it doesn't have a battery.
Tiger threshers.
Fuck it, I'm going up.
Green beacon station, please. Okay, we have a small leak in armory.
Tiger threshers are dead.
Nice, you can go now, Hippo.
Oh shit, fractured less humor. Oops.
Wait, how did you fracture it?
I fell.
Ah,
Let's go from top.
go top, go top.
Ceasefire.
There, we have divers.
Alright.
You can take the moon, gather up stars and drops that sing merrily.
We have a hull breach in armory.
In a fight, time with the
Small one.
rum and the deep
Hi, Cyanide keeled over again, respiratory arrest.
Understood, Miss Popcorn, do you have any clue how to treat him?
Respiratory, shit. I don't know, man.
It's a lot of
Let me health scan him.
Good job for all I can say. Okay, man, are you getting
Okay. Let's see.
Okay, top right, top right. I'm Rick, get a battery inside your headset and you can use
Swamp, can you give him, or Popcorn, can you give him some thiamine?
I think he needs to. He doesn't need my help. Also, I don't know where all the medical stuff is. I'm still not good.
Middle top.
There we go.
I'm beginning to
inside. You can stop beating its heart. You can see it has increased heart rate. It's not helping. Where is everything?
Middle top is thiamine.
Okay, I'll start moving now.
Do you have any medical crates to like keep with you?
I was about to pack some, but we didn't have time before the session.
Oh,
So we have some first aid kits for everyone to use, or rather 6 first aid kits that are already. Some are already in circulation, but you can take one of them for now. And the rest you have to build together. We had some more kits, but they vanished.
Everyone who have joined, you will need to grab a helmet and a armor piece from the armory. Yeah, Hippo will help you with that.
Yeah, it's on the like middle right, just the right of the ship.
Neurotrauma
Didn't give him
100%.
thiamine, right? Did you give him thiamine?
I didn't give him any, but he needs it.
Just armor.
I can't leave because when he has respiratory arrest, I have to breathe for him.
Large enemy coming
Hey.
in from below. Bottom left, large enemy.
Roger.
I do not know what is going on.
That's legal, right?
The hell is that?
He seems fine.
Frost creatures coming in after it.
More threshers.
Did you give him the thiamine?
I'll give him some now. But just has some organ, but it'll recover. Just
The thing is, he has been here for a few times already, and I can never see anything wrong. So I'm not sure if it's just organ damage that will recover.
Sometimes damage just needs time to
What to say,
recover. It's not nothing.
He didn't have the damage before.
Okay, good. Moving up.
I'm gonna take some tonic with
You probably should just stay here, Cyanide, for a while.
Yes, Crystal.
He doesn't have anything.
Yeah, no,
wrong.
try to move around it.
He just needs.
I've been saying the whole time that he has nothing else wrong with him, but he's still keeled over. He stays here. He's not leaving medbay anytime soon.
It's just organ damage, you'll recover.
Enemy stop left, enemy stop left. Yeah, throw them probably hammerheads.
I don't know what the hell that is. Like rocks with tentacles.
Wait, what you say? Rocks with
Tentacles.
Yeah, it's rock to tentacle. There's a giant eye.
So wait, say like we're going to.
What the?
Okay, we have a large hull break in ballast, reballast, as well as in reactor route.
What is that?
The damage.
Maybe like rogue molochs, like legacy molochs or something.
It really is rocks with tentacles.
Reload.
They're continuously coming in.
Mixing peaks.
Okay, the organ damage is going down.
Trying to move around them.
Neurotrauma is also going down.
Okay, well done. But I think all of them are dead.
Oh yeah.
What were these weird rocks with tentacles there?
Turn bottom left.
Tiny one.
You see? Rock with tentacles.
Your one that was just eye and tentacles just went by.
Oh.
Could have been just a leftover, I'm not sure. I didn't see a health bar, but it also seemed like it was moving.
Okay, so everyone have a like armor piece and a helmet now. I take the silence as a yes.
Okay. Well, I wanted to craft some stuff.
Okay, large swarm of enemies coming in from front. Right side. Target first. They're breaking through the command as we're speaking. Okay, below now.
Where to go?
Bottom right.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Oh my god, my game is so laggy.
Fired with rear as well, so fire.
White one.
That one looks so weird. We have a one that is black and white, like a weird Oreo.
Right.
I think they are going into blast. They're in ballast.
On it.
You sure they're in ballast?
Yep.
These ballast doesn't have any like damage at all. Understood. Engine
What the
room
hell?
is completely flooded. Be careful.
I killed it.
Yeah, right. Yeah, we still have enemies going on top. Enemies top left.
I don't even have that much of a weird ping. Enemies from where, you said?
Top left, they're dead now. It's all repaired engine room.
There we are.
Thank you.
There's something in airlock. Oh. Yeah, I should probably. I'm sorry.
Something bottom left.
Ah.
Yeah, it just fled. It looks like. Oh yeah, we're driving through Barotrauma right now. Just be aware of checking the engine.
Thank you for reminding me.
2 minutes. Okay, we have a large feature. Top right, top right, top right. Top right. A large
Where?
and a lot of smaller things.
There.
Bottom right. Just now, fire the radar gun at will. Where? We're inside command.
Inside command. We need someone protect Pi.
Rapid command room. What's up?
Where's the skeleton? Like, yeah. Anyway, okay, hold on. Don't please.
Tiny, you have to ragdoll.
Things and the two barrels. And my bad, Nehemia, if I actually managed to hit you, I was only trying to hit creatures.
Okay.
So blended into them. Yeah, you blended extremely well.
Not just you. So.
Fair enough.
Where's the rent?
Yeah, we're heading out.
Okay. What does what do?
Hold on.
Okay,
It's cute, isn't it? It's so cute.
There's a fracture to the
I
left.
think that may be broken.
You can probably put a cast on it. Fine.
Yep, it's broken.
Put the cast on. Yeah, don't touch him, please.
Don't touch who?
You already did it? Okay. Yeah.
It's done to me, alright, because also my...
You can do the same
time because then just wastes materials.
I'm not used to having another medic around, so just sorry.
No, it's fine.
I also
Also
barely hear the local chat, so if you want to reach me and stop me from doing something, you would do better if you're using the all chat radio.
Alright.
You expected something louder or longer? I can put something louder or longer there, or make that louder, but not longer. Anyways, what's up with this guy? What's up with Tiny Rick?
He left.
Ah, okay. Does anyone need medical attention?
Yeah, we are
Yeah, I
working.
need medical attention. I know hyperventilation and shortness of breath.
You have pneumothorax.
Also, gunshot wounds. And,
Off to medical you go.
It should.
stop. Medical.
Alright, don't sew his wound. Don't sew his wound. First, need to remove the foreign body.
Check for foreign body first.
Yeah, no, he has not been checked.
Okay. Okay, so are we able to move on, or should we wait for you guys to finish the quick surgery?
I don't know how to fix pneumothorax.
Pneumothorax has drain, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Open drain and drain.
Do you have a drainage?
We have drainages if you need any, but yeah, I do have.
Okay.
Found it.
Crab's popcorn is just needle drainage. It's not as quick or efficient, but it works. It's quicker, but it's not as efficient.
Should be fine. Do we still have any cigars around?
I craft some.
Yeah, I think you need to craft them.
Understood.
A few would be nice.
Understood.
Yeah, I don't even have either. Oh, you should have a lot of tobacco. If not, I have some pipe tobacco stored away. Nam should be fine. He just needs to smoke a cigar and, well, that's pretty much all.
I still have an issue.
There are 5 cigars in the fabricator.
Only see 3.
The hyperventilation is probably from
Hippo
morphine.
and so on. They're doing something crucial, or are we?
So yeah, you're fine.
Nam, I've put some cigars into the crate for everyone, so just grab it and smoke your Reaper's tax away.
I'm gonna do some minor surgery on Tiny Rick.
Tiny Rick left, so brain dead. Nothing to do there, but loot.
Wait, he's still alive, right? Like I can do surgery on him?
He left. And I don't see him as alive.
Dang, he was alive like 2 minutes ago.
Yes, 500! We reached that before. I was so happy already. I did say... I did say that we reached 500. I'm going to do a special stream to that, probably during my birthday week.
Organs when they're dead.
Only before. As soon as I have deceased standing on the character, that you can't take any organs or limbs anymore.
Alright, alright. Did you say something to me?
We need something said?
I thought the captain needed me for something.
No, we're moving on. That's all I said. To an abandoned outpost where I need to clear out the hostile.
I'm so happy to have 500. I think that happened right after we started Barotrauma, so... Oh wait, stream rated. Starting next battle. I have to check my quest real quick in Stream Raiders. I put Stream Raiders on my laptop so my PC has more resources for gaming and streaming. But that also means that it's a lot slower because, well, my laptop is pretty crappy. But well, it's a laptop and I can actually work with it as well, so it is useful. Okay, I've checked my quests. I'm gonna set something down that gets killed. There we go. I have to figure something out that I will do for the special stream. I mean, we've reached 500, that is a pretty special number, I'd say. I mean, it's half of 1000. So, I don't know if I could do a 24-hour stream, but maybe. It's definitely not off the table. But if you guys want anything for the 500, I'm probably going to make a Twitter and a Discord post about it later. And then we just have to figure out what to do and when. I can figure out the best point on when to do something once I know what we do. Stuff like 24-hour Starship Trooper grind would probably not go over well though. Probably. To be honest, I wouldn't be certain about that, but we'll see. It's been a while since my last 24-hour stream, has it? Okay, did everyone survive? Did everyone have enough oxygen?
I think so.
Check on your neighbors. If you see anyone with suit lying down, check if they are just KO or if they are lacking oxygen.
Or just in general, if you see someone laying down, check them.
True, they could have a fractured neck from existing, like Cyanide had before.
Yeah. I started moving stuff.
Cyanide's down again, but it doesn't seem to.
It's probably just loading in.
Just check him either way.
Yeah, he disconnected and reconnected.
Yeah, he's fine.
Good. We have small enemies coming up from below. Slugs, I think. Those don't get on the gun. And like 6, 7 of them on the sub now.
On top?
No. Like on the sub, like stuck doing
Yeah.
below us.
If you guys want me to do a 24-hour stream, we can do that. But it is a lot.
Where are they?
I remember staying up the entirety of each 24-hour stream I've done.
Those crates. There's some.
What's that?
Some kind of
Where is it?
It is behind us. Behind above, and there's a lot of threshers behind as well. They are behind us and above us.
Oh wow!
Just like get to the rail and the shit out of it. Take some
Yep.
Yeah.
Xenothresher is dead. Spineling? Can't kill Spineling because of the many other enemies around. There's so many enemies!
We have a small leak in upper area, the right area of medical. We have a leak reactor. Right, good.
Whoops.
Try to get away from them.
Back is insane.
Yeah, there's a lot of enemies. Get a reactor room. Now we just upper airlock.
Exchange in the room.
Okay, thank you.
Okay.
Need to be on concurrence.
He's fine.
Yeah, can you repeat what you said? Okay, yeah, we're gonna crash.
Said that we need to reload coins.
Okay. Okay, just reload quickly then. I have something small up above us. It's not attacking us directly.
We can only reload the ones that are completely empty, so 31% crates are useless, right?
Yeah.
You have to shoot them empty, guys! Don't bring the ones that still have anything in them here.
Roger.
titanium. Do you repeat that? Do you recover?
We have a lot of titanium, just not alloy. Make alloy.
Or night. Okay, yeah, we have pyromorphite, titanium, and graphite blowers. Do you need anything of that?
Got it.
No, but do we need it?
I don't think so.
Okay, then we're moving it. Does everyone have at least a helmet on them? And hopefully an armor piece.
We should have enough helmets and actually even suits for everyone.
Piece, well.
Like you can do 20 more ammunition crates.
The thing is that I can't do 20 more because half of them still have something in them.
Yeah, but it's available for 20 more.
That's at least actually pretty something. Someone's out of oxygen.
Okay, so we do have lead above us, so I'll drive that.
Damn it.
What happened to the
That is always nice.
Just tired. Don't be alarmed.
Why did you execute him?
What happened?
He did.
A dead one is deader now.
The enemy's coming in from left, bottom left, bottom left.
Tiger fishers.
Large,
Big.
Another Xeno Thresher. Hey! We need more ammo! And I need to be able to actually move. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, you have a
shot.
Okay, we have large problems coming in from right. A lot of. I think those are thrashers. Yeah, thrashers. And one you hold you work else for else go for kill everything.
I'm lagging so hard.
I can't go sit it. I can't.
How do I lag so hard when I only have like 40 ping?
Okay, we'll take out the ballast for us. Okay.
I'm going to check for empty ones. Is it suddenly a lot laggier again? Wait, Hippo is dead? No, what did he die from?
Ballast for I assume. Yeah,
Ah.
Fix the ballast for.
Do we have a flamer?
We should have in armor.
Alright, I'll go grab it. I think there's a flamer down in departure as well. Yeah. It's not fuel low.
We have so many ammunition crates that were brought up to engineering with like 10 to 20% of ammo inside.
It has to be less than 10% to be refilled.
Doesn't even have to be empty.
Want me to blow it up?
No, just like below like 10%, I think.
Okay, then maybe you can refill some of them.
Try to empty the pump so it doesn't get any more.
5 times 39 rounds. There's a bunch on the ground.
Okay, good go. Drop the flamer. Everybody else get out. Just clear the source. Check out
Still
other
needs-
pumps.
Okay.
I'm gonna leave flavor right by the bells.
Understood. We need to check all the pumps.
Yeah.
Where did the relay components go?
Wait, what did you say?
The relay components.
In the power. Okay, we have ores above us. Good. We have ores above us. And we have a small leak in the ballast. 2 of them. There is lead above us if someone just wants
Why do
to
I have
out and take from there.
ammunition rounds?
I'm going out.
Understood. Be careful.
They're right above.
Yeah, right above.
Okay, that's checked.
And Archon, you can go as well if you want. Just
And
take
checked.
Top airlocking, head out.
I ain't come back, my drill just disappeared from my inventory.
It might have gone into a weapon if you have one. Yeah, check.
Oh, I see.
Well, since I found that one, I'm gonna put it into one of the crates here. There. Refilled all the ammo that I could find.
Do a repair sweep on the ship. On the outside.
We could make more drainage, which probably would not be a bad idea.
Is that it? Just grenade and
Guys, if you take anything from medical, I do have stuff sorted that there is one item outside to show what is inside, and the rest is inside the crates. Please only take from inside the crates, and whoever did that, please fix it.
Alright, back inside.
Playing with multiple people. The pain.
Understood.
There is organic fiber.
Every surface on the ship.
Understood. Yeah, we have a large, like, gap top of command. If you want to just repair it when you're out there.
Yeah, and then the entire ship.
Why would they just take from outside?
Negative outcome.
Don't destroy my order! I'll have to resort everything again after the session. Make sure everything is filled up and sorted. Okay, I'm gonna refill the drainage.
Okay, now we're just waiting on the Hemia, but then we're going.
You're moving.
My bad. And moving. is coming in from below. Do not shoot him.
And sutures.
We're also coming.
I can fill mine up again and the rest go in here.
I see him. He's covering.
Understood.
I don't think we can have too many sutures on storage.
Okay, we have 2% fuel left.
Let's just jump out.
How big is too big in Barotrauma? That depends on what you mean. Are you talking about the enemies? Are you talking about the sub? If you have the people to fill a big sub up, then there is no too big in terms of subs. Well, I would say it really depends on your crew and your expected crew. I have had a sub where you needed 30 people minimum to just keep it running because it was just so huge. So it really depends on what you're expecting. I also love playing in a huge group and hope that I'll at some point be able to play with that sub again. Because you just need so many people, it is so awesome. But finding the amount of people is a bit harder. But if it's a 1-to-1 scale Soviet submarine, that would be pretty awesome and I would love to play in that. Probably would need a few people there. But yeah, if you feel like making a sub, just make a sub and there will be groups that will play with it. I can promise you that much.
Where do you want the Calixonite? Where do you want... I'm out of battery. Hello? Can you hear me?
We have a battery charger here, charging dock.
Can't see. There it is. Where...
The Calixonite is middle top.
Left. Where do you want the Calixonite?
Middle top, here. I'm standing in front of.
There it is.
And put it into the container. Not on the stack outside.
I found it outside, that's where it was.
Ah! I'm not good playing with other people that don't adhere to my standards of sorting stuff. I know that's not good, but I just like my order. 670 Scud on the workshop. Ah, okay. Well, if you want me to play with it at some point, I will show it to Pi, and we'll see. I just have to actually know the... I just have to know the name or the full link to it. I'm gonna write down 670. Taking the character height as a base to measure how big it would be. Next I make the Kursk. Okay. I'm gonna write it down. If we like any of these subs that we see, we may just use that for the next campaign we are playing. Although we already decided on the one that we are going to use for the next campaign for now. Oh, Pi, did you already find the sub that he's talking about? But yeah, if you can find a group like today more times, we can man some pretty sweet subs. As I said, I did play with a 30-man sub before. It was awesome. Oh, you already found it. Then link it to me in Discord, please. I will check it out later as well. Might have to tighten it up. It's been a while since I've been published. It's been published. Gonna tune it? Nice. Thank you. But yeah, if you want us to play with any of your subs, you just have to request it. Even if we can't fit it into a campaign, we can still fit it in between. And we always love testing out subs.
Captain, my captain, we've been going through MO like cupcakes.
Yes, that's normal in Baro, especially in the later levels.
I see.
Also, I'm still loading. But yeah, I would love to see that. Especially actual sub replicas. I do actually like subs, so we might have to do a testing session tomorrow then, off stream.
Outpost recovery.
Okay.
Okay, so this is a hostile station. Just be careful, okay? Hostile fauna.
Non.
Fauna. I think it's fauna. The mission says the hostile fauna. So I
Do we
probably guess it's smart raptors.
do we have any genes?
We do have some genes. We do have genetic material hunter. Receiving physical damage makes the subject gain a 96% boost to melee weapon damage. And we have 3 unidentified ones that we still need to get a research station for. You can take the hunter one if you want to. It's in the outside crate before medical.
Be careful going into the station, and this will attack you.
Nice broken link. Oh no! The curse is 500 feet or 152 meters. This is gonna take forever. Well, if it is a passion for you. Passions are passions. But I think you should never force yourself to do something. But I certainly would be interested in seeing that. Ooh. Well done!
I'm coming in with a loot machine. Just cleared away.
So there's mud raptors here. Careful. Is anyone hurt?
I was still ship and get something.
I found my raptor eggs. Destroy them.
Slaughter day.
I buy you.
You have a broken arm, the rest should be fine.
More monsters on top.
You'll be fine, Cyanide. Whoa! What was that?
Flashbang. There are leaks on top.
Alright, the eggs are taken care of.
Found the eggs at the reactor. I'm destroying them. Is all fixed?
Follow mud raptor! Thank you.
Oh shit.
I am looting everything.
There's 2 mud raptors ahead, Cyanide.
Oh, that's 5.
What? Oh. That's a few more.
That is back 5.
Above. Cyanide above.
Oh my god.
Well done. Does anyone need medical attention?
Hold on. I'll bring you onto beacons. Put a frag grenade. Alright, they'll open and draw frag.
Okay, open through frag and run behind me.
Hold on. Now.
I'm just gonna get out of the way.
Load it. Oh, it's still down.
There's still one module.
Nice.
On the reactor.
Oh, it's a grenade launcher.
Got it.
Good job.
Let's go.
I think there might be still one here. Yep. Out of ammo.
Someone's beeping?
Dead.
Can you
Well
bring
done.
the empty blood bag down to the helm?
Who's beeping? Who needs oxygen?
neutralized.
Okay. Well done, guys.
Well done.
I'm gonna leave the looting up to you guys.
Yeah, I'm not doing with the big loot tonight.
Good job.
That was medical. And Greg styling.
I don't have any space for medical, so I'm just going to go back and sort it. But does anyone need medical attention?
I guess not.
Hey. Middle is quite flooded. Middle of the station.
Try to train it.
For those that are new, if you have any items for medical to sort, just drop it into the crates in front of medical. You don't have to bother with actual sorting. I do that. You have better things to do.
Where's the blood?
Blood is here, first one. Popcorn.
Oh, this fourth one. Okay, I was counting from the right. Oops. Thank you.
You're healthy. By the way, I have meth and steroids tucked away for you. You can always check and take that from the medical crate in front of medical. It's for free use. Probably use the meth and the steroids for when you are going into battle though.
Where's the water coming from?
We just lost someone. Did they die or leave?
And they left.
Okay.
I think I had the research station on the station powered up, so if you guys want to find the genetic material.
Oh, you found a research station? Where is it?
It's to the right of the reactor.
I'll be right there.
Yeah, top right.
Is it actually working there?
I'm not. It's hooked up to the chapter box that does have power.
Where the hell is this water coming from?
I think it's worth giving a shot.
It works.
It works.
I got it working.
Good job.
Is that in Skrillex on your Spotify? Ooh, I like Skrillex.
Fair line. Okay.
I like crawler jeans. Nice.
Double.
Spineling as well, but I don't like spineling.
If anyone's planning on leaving, can you let us harvest your organs first?
We have enough organs, we don't even have anywhere to store them. Sheesh.
By the way, we leave.
And Mantis, okay.
Practice. It's good practice.
Hey boy, do you want any of these?
The big loot is finished.
But do I not sound like someone that enjoys the odd Skrillex song?
Can I take it?
You take whatever you want, Hippo.
Okay. I took the crawler. Thank you very much.
Heavy, do you want any of the jeans?
Can I see what's inside?
Also, I think you need batteries, Heavy.
No. Everything's fine.
I think the suit is just like beeping all the time. I don't know why. It's like broken or something.
Yeah, I'm looking up for now. I'll take a mantis.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Do I have to make any gene splices for you guys?
Yeah, I think so.
I already have one, so I don't need it.
Okay, read chat in a moment, just give me a sec. What do I need for a gene splicer? I think that's in Fabricator. I should probably make a few of them. I think you'd appreciate that the research room on the SCAT has 2 cells. If you could place an egg and the other some unfortunate soul. And then you can open the center door and cause him to fight. Okay. Where did that last gene splicer go?
What's that?
Ah, okay.
Just had to sew your wound shut.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, we now have extra gene splicers, so if anyone needs them, they're in medbay.
Alright.
Are we looted?
What?
Are we fully looted?
Yeah, the loot is finished.
Okay, nice.
Gosh.
Thank you.
Have fun.
F. Are you ready, like...
Oxygen check. I think we should be mostly ready there. Don't know if I should make more blood bags, but I think I could make some more tourniquets.
Okay, we're heading out now. O2 check.
Right.
Oh well. I'm excited now to check out that sub later. Oh, stream raiders. Oh, my phone is almost out of battery. Today a lot is happening in Barotrauma. Like, it's very active. You have so many people. And I don't know if you guys have noticed, but usually we have a lot of people that try to join but can't. They get kicked out again and again. So I'm really, really happy that it seems to be an issue of the past. And Trusted Seas actually said that they were working on that. So they knew about the issue, they were working on that, which is awesome because as far as I know, that is a community server. So that is community doing for community. So them actually being so serious about the servers and so high quality is really awesome. And they did manage to fix that issue. So hats off. So many people have joined today and have actually been able to play. I really love it. I love it so much. I'm really happy that Pi managed to get us the permission to use Trusted Sea servers. I've learned a lot about the sub-editor since last I've used it, and I've measured the sub. It's at a fat 137 meters. It's 37 meters too long. What do you mean 37 meters too long? But that is a pretty long sub. Okay, I'm happy that I took off my suit because of the spectator mode. I hope I'm loading in alright. Ah, it's so nice to see. Every time I'm checking chat, I also see the number 501, and it's just beautiful. I'm really curious what we are gonna decide on doing as a special stream. But it will probably be during my birthday week, so it's gonna be a double special.
Okay.
Because it's the only week I actually can make time. I was thrown out into spectator. I'm back now.
Do you have medkits I can, medical containers I can take, or do I have to craft them myself?
You can theoretically take all of them, but just let me know what you take.
Enemy from left side.
I would preferably just take, just craft two and just put in there what I put in my medkit.
I mean, when you go, you have to put all of your stuff back anyways, so you can't just take what we are using. And the lower two here on my side of the sixer here are full with the extra gear we are having. I also keep their extra med packs, and I wanted to start keeping the extra surgical kits, but haven't had time yet. So you can just use the containers for the med kits and for the surgical kits and make your own kits. You can craft yourself a backpack as well.
Oh, I sell a backpack. Fabricator, no, is that a fact? That is.
Target's down.
Okay.
Power show. Yep. Pressures.
Target thresher trying to break him through the command room.
Let's see.
A lot of them.
Oh yeah, I have my ore in order in the medbay, so if you take any items, please make sure to not destroy the order. There's one item outside of the boxes to know what is inside, and the items you can take are inside the boxes.
Yes.
Please break the ice in front of us, Hippo.
In front of us.
And no ice left. Just kill all the enemies.
Okay. There more some.
Yeah.
I can't even see the enemies anymore.
Do you not have normal organic fiber? No, let's not look for it. I found organic fiber.
We have organic fiber. Come here.
No, I found.
Propofol, we have everything that medical needs in medical. You just have to go through the containers.
I was gonna make a mistake.
There's a lot of organic fiber, like 20 or so.
We have enemies top right. Top
In medic
right.
as well.
A lot of them.
Hello.
Corridors, I think.
No.
So many people.
Maybe, I don't know. Like shrimps.
You look like shrimps, kinda. Cursed shrimps. Definitely cursed shrimps.
Yeah.
Nehemia, did you destroy the middle ballast pump?
What?
The middle ballast pump doesn't work. Low one, you know? The one with that had ballast flora.
Me.
I put everything back as it was, I think.
2 in power and 1 all the way down to left.
It just wasn't turned on.
Heavy tier 2 just died.
Disconnect the guy.
What is that behind us?
Delivery.
Nahem, can I craft more ammunition?
Yeah, we have the 19 lead. So yes.
Thank you very much for joining my failing clutch of hatchlings, Hydronite Auto.
Yeah.
I hope that means that you are going to task me with testing the subs that you are building, and I would be really excited to do so.
Firing.
Which means I have gained 3 people today, which brings me far over 503. That is so awesome. Whoops, that is not what I wanted to make.
So many. Problem.
Francis, could you give a Discord command, please? So the new joins can, if they want to join the Discord. Okay, switching that out. The best one I've got now is the prototype X01. It's got everything from a speed boost to a working nuclear torpedo. Whoa. I'm heavy lagging again and it's only 49 ping. Automatic discharge codes. It sounds like a really awesome one. Does it have linked fabricators and automatic oxygen recharge and all the other basic life-saving thingies that are just making the custom sub so awesome? What about sonar? What about lookout stations? I want to check it out. I want to see more. There's so many good subs. Why am I so effing slow? I walk like I'm walking on rubber bands. I specifically started walking on rubber bands because it's not quite rubber banding. Okay. It can get pretty crazy. I do believe that. Whoa.
Who wants to be on the diving team when we go this out? And yes, yeah, but we're gonna dive. Someone needs to dive and pick out the brain.
Okay.
I'll drive.
I can go.
I'll dive. I'm not much of a gatherer, but I'm a fighter, so. Oops.
I can dive on you if you think that we need medical out there.
Let's take a anaparo or something.
There's still somebody right on the...
Yeah, we're still gonna hit from top right.
Ah!
Get on the gun and shoot it.
No, not uprooting.
Bottom left too.
Paralysant should be here.
Sorry.
Yeah. We have 48 Ana Paralysant, so don't be shy using it. Whoops. We have 48 Ana Paralysant, so don't be shy about using it.
I am being. If it's going out, needs to take like one from minimum.
What the hell? Should I go outside as well as medical?
Hey, who? I put this off for somebody. There's an arc weld. Freshman.
Hippo, are you on the go out team?
I'm coming as well. I was lagging severely, so I wasn't even.
I'm lagging as well, which is probably why I should stay inside.
Top right.
But Hippo, I dropped a storage container full of Ana Paralysant in that container there, so grab some. You need that. Drop mid backfin for the others. There's a container with Ana Paralysant in the airlock, so just grab some when you go out and bring them back in if you don't need them afterwards. I'm so laggy! This is the reason why I'd rather have medbay somewhere in the center. Yeah. You can always join, you're welcome to join, yeah. To get the info though, you need to join Discord. So Frazzles, can you ping Discord? Post it. There. Ah! I'm so laggy. Laggy. Ah! I hate these things. I just refilled all the ammo.
I'm fighting at the edge of the freaking sub.
Please don't just throw out the ammo. Drop it in here, please, so I can refill it.
Got a lot of dead. Well, in the middle of the session, we don't figure it out. I don't know why, but it's in that.
Somebody's on top of the airlock.
Okay, we pick it up.
That only local chat. It's Rick's.
Okay, I'm opening up the top airlock.
Other guy was outside, so
What do you say, Rick?
I'm already outside.
Thank you very much, Frazzles. I should be walking so much faster. Why does it not?
Salute all of the threshers, please do.
Wait, do we not have enough lead anymore?
No, you don't.
I think we're out of lead.
I'm lagging.
See where else with things.
No, we have lead here. Yeah, we have lead here. Why can't I grab this? Ah! That's not the one I want.
Engine room is something stuck in your room.
Where the fuck is the break?
There.
I have no clue, people. Just look through it and kill it if you find it. Otherwise, we could shoot it with the ray gun.
Let's need steel bars.
Radiation shell or something.
We're out of steel bars. We are completely out of steel bars.
Okay, what did you say?
We are out of steel bars. I can't make more coil ammunition.
Okay, see the green tanks.
Who thought that steel bars would be the limiting factor on ammunition production?
Yeah.
I found 7.
No, I just got a read.
7 steel bars.
I just made a stack.
Thank you, Cyanide.
I woke up swimming up. I don't know what's causing me the problems, but I'm trying to get
That
Where are you?
for a bit.
Ah. The legs are really bad right now for some reason.
Yeah.
I wonder if that's just because of the amount of enemies.
Okay, I'm coming in with the Rex. He needs immediate medical care.
What happened?
He's unconscious.
Roger. I'll come into airlock. Or where is Rex?
I'm outside of the sub right now, so
You need to go to medical ASAP.
I'm trying to get there as fast as I can if I can stay on my feet.
If not, I will carry you. You take the diver role in power planning. No, in role.
Alright, I'm calling up to medical.
You take the diver role, and then you can see the channel's power planning, power chat, and everything. And in power planning, you can see. Organ damage. Radiation sickness. Where do I have it? Anti-red. Wait. Sorry. I just gave you... Profile, I just gave you an anti-red.
Oh no. Well,
We have two more... We have 2 more anti-red. So, if you think you have radiation sickness, may have to get checked.
okay.
I hope not too many get sick. Rex, you come back to the table, let me check you again.
Okay.
You are only done when I tell you you're done.
Fair enough.
You have 60% lung damage, so I have to actually switch out your lung, and I have to give you more anti-red because you have too much damage. Profile, do you want to switch out his lung?
If I find full surgery kit,
Take this one for now and fill it up with what you need. There's a lot of stuff in the first one down here. You know what to do?
To loot with the big loot.
Still trying to find the brain.
I have a healthy lung right here for him to use. Give me one
Do
level.
we have surgery plus or is it base?
It's
Do I
base.
have to work? Okay.
The best is if you give him
I'm getting ready.
the aziothrine and the thiamine. Azioprin.
We have propofol, so that's good.
Morphine is enough.
Ah,
If you're operating up here, morphine is enough.
yeah, I know.
That was a weird way of giving it, but okay.
I'm probably gonna get radiation sickness.
I will give him a thiamine. Okay.
I had it locked.
Who needs help in the ballast? Who was that?
Yeah, it was me. I had
But-
a seizure and fell down.
Oh, okay.
I probably have radiation sickness.
One moment. Yes, you do have radiation sickness. I will bring you an anti-red, but that's our last one.
How long does the enter it?
How did I get radiation sickness?
Wait, you also have radiation sickness? We might all have radiation sickness then.
Can we make more
69.
really anti-red?
Wait, how did I get radiation sickness? We have hazardous reaction.
You might have radiation sickness resistance because I accidentally gave you an anti-red before. Do we have a radiotoxin?
No, it's the abyss suit that has resistant to
Okay.
frozen.
Rex, you are healthy now, you can go. Portfolio did a good job with switching out the lungs. Okay, I need radiotoxin, but let me check chat first. Ah! Works by allowing the engine to be at 100%, right? Meaning it's normally limited so it gives the illusion of boost. Okay.
How do they
What does it use?
armament medic stuff compared
This
with
is so confusing.
neurotrauma? I usually play with patch, so I don't know what painkillers and the morphine do when using neurotrauma.
They do exactly what they say that they're doing. So just read the tooltip.
I played the.
Yeah, there's a lot of places, I'm sorry, but you really only need the diver roll.
With neurotrauma and environment, so I assume they're not compatible. But apparently they are.
Okay, let me check Archon. If he's here, he might have sickness. Nope, he's just here because... By the way, you don't have radiation sickness.
There's a lot of radiations here.
Toxin,
Yeah,
uranium, and thorium. Guys, I need to make some anti-red, so I need some uranium and thorium. I'm gonna grab that if you have that.
Oh yeah, we definitely have a lot of those. Just take.
the brain is dead.
Well done.
Yay, well done.
And see, just go ahead and take it.
Yeah, just take whatever you want. There's so much in there.
I'm searching for the uranium right now.
Yeah.
Found it.
PDA. Yeah.
Time to loot.
Wait, what? Where is it? Oh, it's in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm looting right now.
Good. There are like so many shells here.
Are
Very
you?
good shells.
Are you Artith?
Yeah, I'm looting with the big loot, so I'm only taking items.
Okay.
I need to make a few of these. He probably did if he already tried to join.
Very nice.
I'm sure. But yeah, everything should be explained nicely in there. Just gonna take 3 stacks of that. And 3 stacks of that. That goes here. You always subscribe to the mother, but that's useful. Okay, that's fixed. Wait, and double the uranium.
Lead.
Very nice.
Radiation sickness is really scary, actually. As in real life. I think there was something like the ones with too high radiation sickness are really only called and seen as dead men. So all you can do for them is actually just end of life care. It's really scary. I should make some anti-red first, before I continue. I'm not sure if that needed stabilizine there. It did. That's a lot faster. We lost quite a few people. Are they all dead? I've made more more anti-radiation, so everyone that is sick with radiation can now get one.
Where did everyone even get radiation?
Some people got radiation and some people apparently didn't, but everyone that has radiation can now get treated. We have more than enough anti-rad now. So if you think you have radiation or if you don't know and rather get checked out, just come to medbay, I'll check you and I'll treat you. Stream raiders.
A lot of loot on the ship.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do a second run with the big lutinator.
Damn.
It's filled to the brim.
Yeah. I'm gonna bring the shell carrier.
I should probably prepare some more of the antidotes sooner or later. You'll probably need all of them. And we're always surprisingly low on morphine, but I mean, I keep wasting a lot of it. And using a lot of it in good ways as well.
this spec.
Thank you. Did you need it?
No.
Oh, useful. Is everyone medically alright, or does anyone need care?
No, someone fighting, and I'm alright.
I haven't looted the wreck.
This feels better. Always like being well supplied.
So how much does the armory need actually?
Everything.
Okay, what is it that you're thinking?
I am okay.
Not full to like.
I don't know why I keep sighing so much.
I should deconstruct it. Like,
Throw it in, I'll take it. I'll look at it. I'll look on it. Just throw it in a decon, I'll take it out, sir.
Might be happiness overload from having all the people here.
Okay.
Might be thinking too much as I always do. I have no idea.
There's, like,
But I'm actually doing quite fine.
stuff in
Quite
every
happy.
single one of those things, so.
Oh, okay. I'll have a quick look at it. Is the entire beacon wreck looted
Ah.
or...
No. There's still a couple of crates left.
Out of a lot of shells.
Okay. Okay, we actually need more lungs now.
Oh shit. I locked myself in here now. This won't help. Okay, thanks. Thank you.
No,
Same
never
deal.
press the red button. Never press the red button. The red button should never be pressed.
You guys are the beeping team.
Yeah. But then.
Press the outer door.
Okay.
I'm gonna let you beep in private, you guys. It's driving me crazy, the beeping.
This. When you go out
You say I
again,
can leave
like,
it at
so
any
you
moment
put the
I'm
shells on.
awaiting a call. That's obviously fine.
I'll get another one.
Profol, you still there?
Yeah.
You building your own medkit or something? I think you can take the gear from Popcorn as well.
I got something I can take mine.
Do you have batteries in your headset?
Yes.
It would be easier for me to understand you when you speak with your radio, because the suit makes it hard to understand local.
I know.
Guys, I really wish you would figure out why you're beeping. It's driving me crazy.
In the MI,
So stupid, Chris.
Hello? What?
I just emptied all of the crates of all of the armory stuff.
Good.
Should I take care of like sorting and the
No, I can do that.
I can
But I get sorted a different
this
way.
in the deconstructor.
I'm probably going to ask Pi to start the server up during the week so I can do some sorting and some packing of medkits.
Still need the shells.
Yeah, the shells and ammunition boxes left. All
Do
the
you manage
items are
the calculator?
If everyone is ready, just tell me and we'll move on.
Motherfucker, we have 6 nukes.
Don't forget to close the outer door when going out to the ship.
Yeah.
Well, if Popcorn ever comes back, you've got the ID card. Okay,
With me. There's shells here.
now we're gonna make as much enter-red as we can. Oop. And we've won that stream raid. We've lost that stream raiders.
There.
Time for the next battle.
So, I have medical stuff on me.
You can just drop all the medical stuff that you want to give to me into one of the crates in here. Preferably the industrial strength crate.
But hold up, all of the coil and ammo is like at 0% on the Thomas. Well,
Honestly, just leave it at that point.
yeah.
No idea of picking up like 1%.
It's 0 though.
Yeah, just leave it.
So who's an engineer? Who's better?
Okay, stream raiders has started.
Yeah, I think so.
Then here we go. Everybody's on board, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
Then here we go.
Hey, do you want? Do you want?
I don't know, check
right,
it out.
you're a medic. Never mind. I thought you were an engineer trying back here to fix stuff.
What was that?
That was...
Crystal.
Oh,
Ah, okay, just a crystal. The berry dome. A few more crystals, okay. Quite a few. But I can use some more for myself.
Thanks. Oh, I'm talking over. Oh, sorry.
ABX.
You
Ringer.
guys want some excellent
Sutures. You get destroyed. Cyanide, morbozine is up here. Meth goes here, and steroids go here. Okay, I think naloxone should be
Enemies
there.
are below us. Slugs again, I think.
tire rush.
Painkillers. Oh! Okay, so we got a full bag of painkillers.
All of them behind us now.
Yeah. They're getting right behind us.
Okay.
Moving up, so we're not reaching engine room.
One time down. Two times, three times. But I'm just freaking pounding these guys.
Ah, there's where my stabilizine is. Perfect.
Enemies about larger one.
We now have 25 enter-red, so if we ever encounter another radiation area, you'll be fine.
One second, boy.
Talk your radio so we can hear you.
What are they?
I don't know, but it's
Big.
No vision.
Whoa, whales!
Enemies bottom right, enemies bottom right.
Yeah, it's target pressures again.
The whales look cool.
Somebody has got their battery.
Do not attack the whales, by the way. They might be like neutral or something.
Sorry. I just tried to shoot the other stuff, but the whale's big.
Yeah.
Command is getting breached.
Oh, yeah,
And the whale is getting attacked!
Oh shit.
That's good, that's good. Let the whale die. All the way down. We offered the whale to help us survive.
That's good to hear.
Oxygen generator needs repair.
Reactor
Get a mechanic down to it.
Yeah, fixing oxygen.
Reactor is at 40.
Thank you.
Reactor should last a bit. I just got a skill that increases the efficiency.
Yeah. Next one's to call it out.
Okay.
We have a minor breach, it looks like, in engine room.
Yeah, minor breach.
I don't think it's anybody coming in, but I'm gonna go over there to double check.
I guess it's going top. On the map.
I was thinking of heading to the right and then to the abandoned outpost, so we can take care of both of the abyss creatures.
Oh. Okay. Sure.
I'm fine with that.
And then we head to the actual habitation outpost.
Yes.
Check.
Yeah, O2 check. Starting now.
Oh, I think I might have done that during loading, aka it won't take to the server. We are in loading already. We lost at least three people during this that apparently logged out. I don't know if they had to go or if they just can't reconnect anymore. I hope they return next session though. We got all of the gear from Popcorn, but I'm not sure if we got all of the gear from TF2 and Eve. Ooh! So, Ordinator, how's it looking? You gonna join us? Did you already join and I just haven't seen? I may, because I'm a snumbers. You've been hanging out? I'm really curious how far in we are. It says you're in, okay. Well, we are still in loading right now, so... Oh, there you are! Oh, you left the server, you probably got sent out to spectating again. At least going by my chat right now. Just like I did. I hope you will enjoy it in there with us. We are a serious but chaotic group. Although apparently we are very serious by Barrow standards, which is interesting for me to know. So we are always trying to advertise as serious. I find we are a silly group. Especially now with the randoms though. I noticed that I may be more serious than I realized what I would think I'd be. But it's fun. I think Power is one of these games, the more the merrier. Especially if it's good people. As I said, I have been playing in big groups before. Mostly just for testing though. The biggest group I actually did some campaign missions with were like 25 people, which is also quite a lot. Until someone rewires stuff. Yeah, if you have a bad actor, then even if it's in a 5-people group, it's too much. Which reminds me of League of Legends. In the very beginning, I'm someone I always play the fun ways. And other people would go in and be like, I'm a troll, and that means that I'm just dying all the whole times and not caring for anything. Which is not my playstyle. Doing stupid things and still owning everything, that's the way to go.
We have a large enemy spawned in from the top side. Roger.
So if you need anything, Otto, you just grab your stuff or let someone know. Ooh, wonderful, your security. We can always use more security. Actually, right now we can need engineers because we only have one.
Fuck off.
I'm going to go back to just refilling ammo.
Medical delivery.
That's why I learned to build subs. Oh, okay.
Security on standby.
Understood. Enemies top right, top 4.
Now that you have so many security, I think I can focus more on refilling ammo than on helping to shoot.
Engaging.
Fire at will.
You just gotta spark your headsets.
So is that.
There are a lot of small ones coming after the big one.
I believe this one is dead.
Okay. Mod hunters.
You need to join back in, spectating.
Light them up. 1 time dead, 2 time dead. 3 remaining. Make that 2.
Sorry, sneeze.
Oh my. And
There's a lot more.
holy. Another 4 or 5 to mid. Need backup on the guns. We got some on aft and mid.
Okay, top off mid. Go, go, go. Okay, now on the just swam below us.
Engaging the one below.
Don't forget we're going to be fighting abyss creatures as well. We're going to reach in a reactor room as well in the bottom ballast.
Okay. Targets below seem to have been terminated.
Good.
Okay, a whole bunch of reactor room, it says. It's not outside reactor, that must be inside.
We have major breaches in ballast lower and 1 in reactor.
100 meters until abyss target. Please prepare.
Yeah. Please hold position. Please hold position.
Should I use nukes?
Positive.
Positive.
Whoever doesn't have armor.
Did you not try to rejoin Otro, or is it not working?
Enemies 50 meters out. Just hit from
Contact.
Guns. Prepare
That
team
sounds
stay
like
on
Chris.
station. Is it?
Oh, it's Chris!
It's an alpha.
Okay, engineers. All aft is broken. All aft is broken. I'm closing all the doors.
Engine room is completely.
Major stations.
Okay, the lower ballast is completely broken. Engine room is broken.
And marked. Going on. Going topside.
Roger that.
All weapons. All weapons free. All weapons free.
Oh.
The turret is behind us now. Rear, bottom ballast and rear ballast still broken. So we're sinking.
Okay, there we go.
Singular target. Engineer.
Ballast is completely down.
Turrets come in. About us.
What the?
Okay,
Was our top is completely down.
Hey, I almost saw it.
Completely gone.
Understood.
What the hell was that? Wasn't that a bit too close?
Care comms. We need to repair electrical so we can get to weapons and sonar back online, okay?
On it.
Sorry, that's way close, I guess.
Watch out for water pressure. Water pressure.
Oh my god.
How did you die? 5,187 meters deep. Normal suits will not be enough.
And whatever.
Oh, hi.
Utility suits were rated 6,000 meters.
Good.
Okay, yeah, I'm out of here.
Sit down.
Command is repaired.
Lights are coming back on. Okay, the weapons junction. Weapons maybe.
Whoa!
Understood.
Superchargers
Weapons
on.
live. Weapons live. Bottom is on the ground. Keep us stationary. Less room for us to have to worry about fighting on. We do need power. We need repair on the junction boxes.
I'm repairing the
Anyone
superchargers.
need medical attention?
The sky has a broken
I just
shell
repaired
in there.
Hippo's legs. Lost both.
What's his legs?
Dislocation both. I just did it.
Okay.
Super
Okay,
capacitors pretty much all functional.
We have no powered sonar.
Understood. I'm repairing
Getting
command.
explosives.
Name is at medbay, I'm fixing him.
Command should be functional.
We're draining.
And the security is
We're draining the water.
heading back to help repair shit.
I'm closing all door.
I know I'm calling myself out of security.
Just repair into working fashion. No need to be full repair.
Okay, we have total breach in reactor room. Top ballast. Those are the 3 places were broken in. We need to open the doors and let the central shaft, access shafts drain down into ballast. Ballast is completely broken as well.
We're not going to be going anywhere for now until we get everything alive. And killing that sucker should be priority 1.
I didn't see it though.
It's on the
Target
aft.
is, yeah,
Okay.
target's aft.
Aft weapons would be the only ones you can even see it. Thankfully, it seems to get...
Name, you should be fine soon. Let me know if you need anything.
Just
All we
finish
want to do is
repairing
well
all
do
this to
that.
keep the guns
I
alive.
am... I'm systematically draining
They're
the
all
ship.
operational and no need to repair to full.
Screwdriver and wrench.
Repairing batteries.
I didn't take any.
I didn't notice name until I finally found. Ah, you even wrote. Sorry.
On the floor over here. Oh, someone's dying.
Yes.
Where's the monster?
Repair the ballast.
Something on my side real quick.
Aft.
You should just be able to rejoin or spectate. Should. I hope you're able to
Get on
do
the
that.
aft lower gun, and you'll see what I mean by he's stuck. All hands, don't worry about combat, just repair. Target is confused itself.
Aww.
Sorry, what does aft stand for?
Left
It's
side.
where I am. Hippo, it's where I am.
The back of the ship.
And Chris is in stone. He is encased in
The gun's
stone.
also marked aft. Yeah, he has literally put himself into the rock.
Yep.
Enemy, you're right.
I'm not sure we can kill him actually.
We have... Okay, never mind, someone just fixed it. Good.
Fire, what was it?
Don't even hold your ammo. Don't waste ammo. He's not. You can't hit him. He's got his head in the rock.
Not just the head, he's completely in there.
So what we need to do is kill him with like radiation, I guess.
Probably, yeah. We can try if we can hit him like this, but we probably have to kill him with AoE.
We still have breaches in the lower floor.
So we used enhanced radiation ray gun shell.
From far enough away.
Okay, the pumps in
emphasis on far.
the bottom airlock needs repairing, the rightmost two. Whole of fabrication needs repairing. Medbay, medical fab, and deconstructor need repairing. The junction box inside the storage needs repairing. The railgun loaders needs repairing. The shuttle engine and the small pumps in the shuttle needs repairing, and the brig pumps need repairing. Those are all of the things that needs repairs right now.
I'm repairing pumps.
Understood.
And whatever I come across.
Understood.
So
Dude, this
Alpha chirped us actually. Hi Glipishka, how are you doing?
Repairs and I've done anything else.
Welcome to this ship.
That's why I'm
Just welcome to this crew.
Yeah, indeed.
Oh, this item is
being security means nothing, by the way.
That's also right. Being medic also means nothing plus medical.
The only thing that security means is that you spawn in with a bit higher weapon skill.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
You're still main job repair guy.
Okay, so how should we try to kill the targets? I guess with radiation. We have like enhanced radiation shells or something.
Give me a moment.
We can first try to shoot it. In some cases you can shoot into the rock. So we can try it.
Finally got the pumps back online.
Well done. We do have a thermonuclear railgun shell we could use.
I mean, yeah, we could try.
Hold off on that for a moment.
Yeah, try to just normally shoot in there, and if that doesn't work, we can still use a thermo nuke, and we can still use a normal nuke before that.
yeah, when did it even work? Because I shot it with enhanced radiation shell directly and it
You're just checking in real quick? Thank you very much for checking in. I hope you're getting a wonderful sleep in a moment.
Yeah.
See it?
Yeah, you EMP'd the whole ship.
Yeah, but did
I guess that's where I'm gonna keep my... What do I got for a primary? Yeah, I don't know how he did that, but...
Yeah.
I mean, Frazzles did that once as well. You remember the sprint we did to the next station in hopes that we can free Frazzles that way?
Yeah.
That was funny.
Okay, so how do we want to do this?
I have radiation shells ready, but...
Oh, okay.
Try to hit its tail with the railgun.
One time you wanted to grab an item, and it basically pulled you into the rock, and then you were just being pulled further and further into the rock, and so in hopes of freeing you before you died from suffocation, we took this up and we gunned it to the next station. And then in the middle of the way, or shortly before we were there, you were like, hey, I got free, and we gunned it back to you to pick you up.
Ammunition box before you throw it away. Just saying.
Alright. So I can barely
Use
see the
guns,
rock
and
face.
if that ain't work, use more guns.
Alright.
Okay, fire one shell.
Firing away.
Now, anyway, we did just nuke our entire sub.
Yup.
Shit.
We nuked everyone, so I'm getting the anti-red. If I survive.
Everybody knows what to do.
The hull is fine, it's just everything else electrical.
Yeah. So everybody knows what to do. Just repair everything.
Help!
I'm repairing main jump.
We need anti-red.
And Saint, you should probably find a suit with radiation. Okay, we need anti-rad for Saint now. Okay, we need anti-rad for Saint and Archon. and everybody else should...
I got anti-red on me, so if anyone needs it, come to me.
See, can I get some? I don't need it, I just need soft anti-red to give. I want to give it to Archon, he's down in command right now.
Do I need to make more?
I'm just gonna put some anti-red into the fabricator there.
I'm so...
Bring Hippo to midbay. I can't hear you, Profol, but I think you already took anti-red.
I took 2 anti-red. I got 200% red.
Nope.
I gave Archon 1 anti-red, and I gave Hippo 1 anti-red.
1 anti-red is 100%, so if you get 200% radiation, we need 2 anti-red.
Okay.
Oh, the fuck? Oh no, he's not good.
Is he free? I hope he's not free, is he?
I'm taking care of Hippo. Hippo, you stay here. You need a new lung. You may be able to survive with the rest. Okay, we have a problem. We don't have any lungs anymore.
Like a diamond in the sky. When the blazing sun is gone, when the nothing shines upon.
Nope.
Is the target free?
Negative.
So Hippo, I can only give you organ healing stuff. So you have to take that, and you probably have to just be sicklish for a while.
Liquid. Can I take that?
Yeah, I'll give you tonic liquid in a moment.
I have some. And a tree.
Ah, good. Then just keep drinking that. That'll help you in the long run. Yeah, nope. Nope.
Who needs suits? I have more.
Everybody needs a field suit or something close to it. Combat suits just doesn't cover it anymore.
Get utility suits. There's a lot in departure. There's like 5.
Yeah. But it does defend you against radiation.
It gives you a lot of assist.
Okay, the damage is going down, so just keep taking the tonic liquid and be careful.
How much should it take? And how often?
You can check your own health. If the slow metabolism attack vanishes, you take more.
Okay.
And you take it basically until I check in where I tell you that you're healthy. Come to check-ins every once in a while.
What is...
Anka.
But why do we keep getting knocked down?
I'm just gonna keep that in here. I need that. Okay.
You should probably go to Medbay.
Hey, look what? We don't move the ship a single inch.
Do not move the ship a single inch. I'm not doing a lot of damage with this, but I am taking it off.
Use explosive where you deplete your uranium.
You're not damaging it at all.
He has a lot of blunt force trauma.
How?
Yeah, it's just slow.
Someone is beeping a lot.
There should be like a health bar, but there's none.
I'm getting the health bar.
Ah, okay. You say so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, they're being damaged.
Okay, the blunt force trauma is going down. You should just lie down for now.
Shoot him, but...
Yeah, but I'm getting radiation now.
You're getting radiation now, okay. I'll just give you an anti-red then.
Minus 100% radiation sickness.
Oh, then I just... Yeah, I gave you an anti-red, so... Anti-radiation.
Okay, So the airlock pump is destroyed. The deconstructor in departure is also destroyed. The O2 pump generator is at 46%, and the shuttle engine is dead again.
We need the OT fixed ASAP.
It's not that damaged. It still work for another like few minutes.
Am I allowed?
Okay, Arjun, I gave you something to repair your organs. You just need some time.
Saints, am I allowed to fix OT?
You're allowed to go, but if you notice anything, you come back here.
Oh, hey, why'd you move? Why'd you move?
I'm not moving.
Arjun, you are also allowed to go. If you notice anything, come back here.
Repaired a pump or something, and it just jumped us.
Yeah, we're going down.
I know why, but it keeps making me re-download mod files that I've subscribed to months ago. You need to update them every once in a while.
Going back
It's not out. Okay. It's not a one-time download. They have regular updates.
Coil gun.
No clue if we might have.
There you go. You want psychorium ammunition?
Yeah, can you put some psychorium
I
in here?
need more.
Yeah, I can.
That way I can kill this thing a little bit faster. Get uranium cube.
Sulfuric acid. We may have that.
Oh. Those will do good well.
I'll load that as well.
I'm taking him down. He's below half health now, so.
Nice.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Wait, that's not where it is. It's here.
Yeah, I'm seeing a difference in the damage now. Sweet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, that is gonna help us.
Screw you, sucker. You went so hard after us, you put yourself in a rock.
Yeah. How did he even manage?
I think we did more damage to ourselves than he did to us the
It's a known issue and has been reported to Undertale.
I know, we nuked ourselves twice.
I mean,
Yeah.
we have had that issue for a while as well, that we needed to re-download stuff again and again.
Alright. Hold for
That
a
is
second.
true.
To replace oxygen tank. Understood.
Okay, which mods are a problem? That's a good important question. You can, by the way, also always post your questions about mods on
20% now.
on the Discord. The people there are eager to help you and bring more people into the game, so never be shy about that.
9 in weapons. Make that 10.
Okay.
Oh yeah, see, do you want to see me if I have like sub 50% HP?
About 10%.
I'm currently checking out Nehem. Profile, you go check out. Profile, you check Pi. Okay. You have hypoxemia. Pi, how do I treat hypoxemia again?
I mean, like, that should be too low.
What is too low?
I'm gonna go dive on it and try to see if I can get any materials from it.
Yes, hypoxemia. I don't know how to treat hypoxemia. I keep forgetting that.
That should just be giving him air, no? It will amp you back.
Then you ambu back him. Yeah, you ambu back him.
It should be O2 low. We just have like extreme
Mm.
hypotension,
This-
cyanide poisoning, blood loss, or cardiac arrest.
His oxygen seems okay, so that shouldn't be a problem.
Oh well, now I stopped this hard. That was kind of not to go.
Might remove his suit as well.
I mean, he is breathing.
Okay. The treatments are either treating the causes or liquid oxygen.
I think my skills are too low to get him out of cardiac arrest with these.
Okay, I'll take over again. Pi, you are fine. You have just high blunt force trauma. You need to go out of that by yourself. I don't know how to treat blunt force trauma.
Can we make AED?
Diving on target, seeing if I can get any resource. I don't know if I will be able to.
I made a bunch of Physicorium coil gun boxes. We have like 6 now.
Thank good. I can't get anything off of him, but
yeah, let's come back then and we'll move on.
Yeah. Ain't nothing we can do about it.
Yeah.
I went a little too.
Okay, I put an auto pulse on you. You can take that off in a while, but for now we are leaving it on, real quick.
So it's hard. Probably stopped because my skill was too low to use it properly.
No trauma, 65%.
There we go.
It's a dramatic music in background where everybody's dying from radiation and other reasons. Yup.
I just saw my screen.
2.7k meters until we're at a station.
Blood pressure, yeah, I have to take that off again.
Abandoned outpost or whatever it was.
Pi, throw the autopods away, please. Not Pi, Nehem. Throw the autopods out.
Security's back on station by the guns.
Understood.
I find it funny that
Okay, we got the oxygen.
We did more damage to ourselves than he even got close to doing.
And again, welcome to this crew.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm part of the reason. I fired one of the rounds.
Yeah. Oh, okay, well, what? Oh yeah, there's a lot of this loot we need. We want here. Okay, enemy stop. Enemy stop. Enemy stop.
Enemy stop. Extra gunners on hand.
7 of them.
Brush.
Yeah, that is fun. Pi, is there any way to cure blunt force trauma?
Eating the protein bars, I think, is the easiest way.
Okay, Nehem, you're here to your treatment. Go and snack. There should hopefully still some protein bars.
There's a lot of alien ores here. Do you want to mine them? Yes or no?
There are 2 protein bars in here.
Hold off for now. We have a large number of hostiles.
Yeah, I'm talking about after we've killed the hostiles.
Well, if that isn't good treatment, and sleep well, Tulpishka. Thank you very much for dropping by.
Chunks, Viscorium bars,
dry.
Sofa creatures and Iki Armory.
Yeah, we're looting.
Utility.
At least we need blood.
Sofa creatures just updated right before. Yeah, just eat both. Next station we have to buy a lot more protein bars.
Yeah.
Take both.
You take both protein bars and snack them. Doctor's orders. Get snacking.
Okay, I can't see anything. We're on the sonar, moving closer.
Okay. Okay, that should help with your blunt force trauma. If you see anything else, you can come back here and sleep in one of the beds. Nothing much we can do for now.
Who's on the diving team? Me. Okay, Hippo, who more?
Security can dive with them.
Understood. Hippo, Rex, someone more, or it's quite a large island, so it might be worth it.
Are we at another mining island?
Yes.
Nice.
Just need at least 3 people and we'll be fine.
Yeah,
I like this one.
Go as well.
I'll help defend. The other 2 can mine.
I mean, I'm refilling ammo right now, so I don't know where to go or.
There are 2 chunks of Galena.
Doctor,
Preferably, we have an experience study.
One moment.
Because both Nehem and Arkan are just healing. And I don't really want to send them out in case they have a relapse.
Well, Nehem is having a problem. He's
down.
Wait, what? He's unconscious.
Yeah, and he's stuck.
Yeah.
And he's stuck. I'm trying to pull him out of there. We have to just do medical here because he's stuck.
He may have just eaten too much protein bars and now he can't go through the ladder anymore. Too fat.
You got 90% control from.
He really is bugged, isn't he?
Yeah. Alright, let the medics do their job. Dive team, prep for departure.
We should be fine. Drop
Dragging will be best.
I'm free, let's go!
Yay!
Utility.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think Nehem, you can't leave the sub for now.
Why? What does it give me?
No radiation and general overall protection. No exposure, no contamination. The answer is only carry as many as you need and throw them in your basic inventory and it won't beep.
Okay.
Saint, when do you want to
Dive
come
team
back?
away. At the cutter.
Hey, we should get a solar, handheld.
Saint, do you want to blood the
There should be one last sword right there.
I have one.
Give it 10 for now. I'm working on the rest.
Thank you.
Oh wait, I have a tainted Outposts. Should I just like destroy it or?
Yeah, just decon it. Deconning blood actually gives Stabilosine, so it's pretty useful.
Ah, fair enough.
I'm gonna craft some more med bags. Blood bags.
I noticed.
I mean, I do have 32 empty blood bags on there, see?
The current tried to take you up, and I just grabbed you for a second, and then you were able to fight it.
Let's go up.
Okay.
Right.
There.
I am not the fastest.
I mean, blood packs only cost plastic, and we have enough plastic to fill a full crate, so...
Oh yeah, okay, fair enough.
Oh, jeez, the current.
I will go and get some water.
Where's the spot?
We're kind of safe.
There's the water.
It feels good being in a non-panic situation for a while.
Just fight it. Ow. That was my bad. I swam in front of you. It all healed. Throw it in your basic inventory, the oxygen tank that's causing you to eat like crazy. Oh, go.
What is still trying to connect, I guess?
I don't know. Okay, current shifted. Okay, so...
Do you have a drill?
No.
It's plastic. Goes...
I'm just ready to grab stuff if you're running out of it.
Okay, that's a few more plastic bags.
I think we might need to go back up at this point after getting these. Because we have to have those frickin' mini sub things to go. Anything. I can't move.
Like scooters?
Yeah, scooters.
I can move.
I can't move. Hey, I love how us touching each other helps break us free of whatever the fuck this current is. Oh, no, get me off of it.
I don't know what you guys are doing out there, but it sounds hilarious.
We're fighting a current that is intense.
Ooh, I forgot streamers again. You're doing magic right now? Ooh, what are you doing?
This drilling is tricky.
I found a dead spot in the current.
Nice.
Waiting for streamers, so there. Today has been a lot more chaotic than the times before, and we've had a lot chaotic in the last few times.
There are resources right across from us right here. I can see them.
And stream radius is on.
Yeah, no. The answer is let's get these.
I just
and let's get out of
activated
here.
client
This
side
current's
lure.
too-
Might do something. That might help, yeah. I love giant cycle though. It's doing magic.
That was not intentional.
Let's go.
Is that all? Alright, well there's one more cluster up here. I was just saying now go down.
Okay.
There's actually 2 here.
It looks
and
better
that up
now.
there, so. But yeah,
Yay!
go further down, that's
So far it looks good.
We're fighting at the current piece, and it was getting worse as we got down farther.
Yeah.
You're fighting. Yay! But the scooters, are they too slow or what?
We don't have scooters.
Oh, why not?
Because we didn't expect the current to be this crazy. Plus,
Touché.
it's kind of impossible to use a current, use a scooter and a drill.
True.
Crazy. I can't get it right now.
Someone's beeping.
Let's go get the scooters. Yeah.
Oh, that
Nice.
is, yeah.
I'm chill this.
I used a lot of pomegranate extract. Don't think I need to mix some bandages there. Nope, that should be fine.
Yes.
Some good resources in here.
Yes, I have enough. Oh, nice. We have enough blank donor cards, body bags.
I have jeans.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, so he's swimming jeans, right? They're useful.
Bad enough.
I'm the one that increases swimming speed by 31%.
Yeah, that's a good increase. This way. I basically dove with him just to watch out in case something tried to attack him.
Right, I'm gonna deposit all of this stuff.
I think I can make even some more, so I'm going to grab the thiamine bag. It's just too useful to not use.
Hello.
I should be fine, but if you...
Ah, now it's done. Of course.
One force trauma, but I can fail on that. Okay, you're good. Okay.
There's still a lot of minerals needing to be mined.
Yeah, we're working on it.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, we were fighting the current too hard, so... And he was also running out of power for his drill.
Both of the Galena clusters are still left.
You get a plasma cutter maybe or something. So you can also, like, cut.
If you're gonna get a plasma cutter, get the laser bore. That's much better for efficiency.
Oh, yeah, I need to grab more of
The
this
laser
again.
bore is like the plasma cutter, but uses batteries.
Okay.
I should check out what I need again to make more of the spinal. I think this is currently being used though. So did it actually work? Are you actually loading in? I see that a few more people have joined, but I don't see them in the character list. Are they just spectating? Or
They're probably sitting in lobby because the fact that this server likes to not let people join.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is a very finicky server sometimes. Still better than the old one we used though, because it has a way better performance.
Yeah, we definitely need scooters this time.
Yeah. Do you have some sort of cutter?
I do not have a cutter.
I wonder if I can put
Grabbing a
that
jet scooter.
in
Maybe a
there.
cargo scooter.
Nope.
But you
Would
got the
be
cargo
nice.
scooter as you're the one grabbing most stuff.
I could give painkillers for the ones suffering from blunt force trauma.
I made a bunch of depleted uranium for ammo refills.
You know what? I'm gonna test it. Since that dude isn't moving from here.
Check.
My scooter has a...
It seems to work.
you dropped your scooter.
Yeah.
Does your scooter not have
Yep,
sonar?
it's working, it's working, it's definitely working. Okay, painkillers it is.
Does yours have?
Not a good sonar, basic.
Let's get this.
What is missing from there? Why is the saline entering a solution? I made his own little one out of the one I gave. Wait, that was in there. What's in here? Anabolic steroids, okay.
Oh my god.
Actually, I'm gonna put some painkillers in there as well.
Oops.
Painkillers are more useful than I thought they were. I just figured out how to cure blunt force trauma. Painkillers. And we have a lot of painkillers.
Like the bottles?
Yep. Nam, wait! I was about to give you painkillers.
Oh, I have a bunch.
You need them.
Realized.
You may even need a double dose.
Collect the materials while there's a freaking nasty current.
What's wrong, Pi?
Okay, Dive, do you think you'll be able to survive without that for a little
Pressures.
while we try to pick
Okay.
up Outro?
Yeah.
Should be able to.
They have,
Got-
like, they have enough oxygen in you.
I have 3 spare oxygen tanks. What about you?
It's a lot less now.
Like 6 and 7.
Okay, we're good.
Okay, okay, the rest on the sub we're moving to save Outro and Hamilton. We might actually not even get back. Okay, actually, dive team, get back inside the sub. Or
Aiden passes sonar, okay.
Shuttle. Your choice. Because the Hamilton is.
You're gonna take the shuttle.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Thank you, Pi.
You stay here, and I'll go get the shuttle.
I'm like,
I'm coming back for the shuttle.
Understood.
went top right.
Yep, we are moving to save you, no worries.
There you go. For shuttle. Okay.
Oh, I'm lagging again. Yeah.
Okay.
Tell me when you've released it.
I'm trying to get to it, but I am currently lagging like crazy.
I think to get to it, you need to go from the inside.
Oh, I don't.
You also need to open the corridors.
How did I get into that section?
You were strong, like.
Expect a lot of friends. We are. When we are ready.
Like, just straight ahead here.
Up.
I went bottom right.
I think the bay doors are open.
Yep, I opened the bay doors.
Okay.
So you could go just really undock and then go. We'll go and save the shuttle, the Hamilton.
Turn on shuttle. Undocking.
Understood. We're
I'm
going
bottom
out.
right.
Okay, the Alyssa is moving.
Oh, fudge.
Oh yeah, The drone is really quick. You turn on the power. Rex,
It seems the shuttle, the Hamilton has a lot of friends there, aka a lot of, I think, threshers.
Yeah.
So we need people on guns already, top.
Rex, did you turn on the power? Rex. Is Rex down or something?
Where's Rex?
He was in the the shuttle that we just reached. We're 350 meters away from him, trying to pick up Hamilton.
Rex?
We might be too far away now. Hippo, do you copy? Yeah, we're too far away.
Okay, then hopefully they're fine.
Yeah, I'm trying to find a way up to Hamilton right now. It's kind of hard.
Maybe we should have sent the shuttle, actually.
Yeah, probably could have been better. But now we didn't do that, so no point in thinking about it.
Yep.
And actually, no, it would have been bad since it only got one gun.
True, and it's a lot of enemies.
Yeah. Good shit. Yeah, Otto, we'll try to get you ASAP. Hippo, what's happening? Okay, we have some kind of
What is that?
sonar. Okay, yeah, I have no clue.
What is all of that orange stuff up there? It's like a volcano on the sonar.
Okay, we have 2 minutes left to
Then open the door.
Okay, yeah, I can't figure out how to get to Hamilton.
So you can open the door.
Okay, can someone check the top left gun? Like, what is it, that thing? Hey, but what's happening? Do you need help?
There's something weird inside of another mining island. It looks like an octopus thingy, all in black though.
Hippo,
Or squid.
do you require help? Yes or no?
Nobody needs help. I don't think so.
Okay.
But Rex is stuck in the shuttle. The door is like invisible.
What is that?
It doesn't like you can't.
They're breaking in.
Yeah, we can't find a way up to the Hamilton right now.
I'm sorry, Otro. We can't find a way up there. We could try sending someone with we could just try sending bait up there to pull the threshers away, basically. You think that would work?
They grab the
But then we're trading one person for a person.
No. If they are fast enough, they can just pull the enemies back to the sub.
I bet that we don't even know if we can get to it from that area.
True.
That's the thing.
well, they have the choice of being fast, or they grab the combat hard too, which negates pretty much all damage.
Fair enough. We're 500 meters away from it. Hopefully we can get to it. Maybe we're not able to get to it from this area. Okay, yeah, we have 1 minute left to get to it.
I mean, he was saying that they're breaking in anyway, so...
Yeah, I think it's a lost cause and we'll just head back to the drone. I'm sorry.
Bad wayfinding, sorry.
We tried our best, Ultra.
Our sub is just too big, apparently.
Yeah.
Where's the water coming in?
I'm using it to get a quicker descent, so it's repaired. There's nothing you can repair.
Sorry, Arto.
Yeah, sorry, man. We could close and bring.
Let's just mind the rest of the thing. You can like follow me.
Okay, we're 100 meters from the Ulysses shuttle.
Do we want to go to the other mining island after that?
I think so, yeah.
The one with the squid thingy inside?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm tired of talking to them.
Okay, we're at the mining area now.
Spawn this up in no, or do you want to wait?
Copy. I see you on radar.
Understood.
I killed myself after killing 2 threshers. The shuttle was about to despawn on John Wick.
The shuttle. The shuttle's, let's just say, not playing nice with letting people in and out.
Yeah. I mean, the shuttle's kind of broken that way.
Nobody actually called a bit ago, actually, but
Try to redock
for
it.
sure we'll be back. Okay.
Docking.
We play every Saturday at the same time, so you're always welcome at next Saturday to join us again.
There we go.
Nice.
There.
Or can we exit this one?
I'm gonna turn it off real quick. Oh.
Ordo had to go again, so we're just gonna join us next week, if you can.
Okay.
Alright, I can exit there. Okay.
Good. We're gonna mind the rest. At the bottom, somewhere.
Copy that. You want me to dive again with you? It seems all we got right there.
There will be a ping if you've joined the role, which I guess you have. Then you will get a ping when I announce where the next session will be. And it will be in your own time zone, so the time is for everyone in their own time zone. And it's every Saturday at the same time. Although we just switched to a new time, so... And I actually love that we pretty much manage it every week to have it at the same time without even missing a week because you have too few people. That is really awesome. I think by now this crew has been running for over a year together. Pretty much. At least we should be getting close to a year, if not over a year by now. Which is awesome, if you think about it. Barotrauma is one of the games where I've had the most trouble in finding a team, while also doing the most work in actually finding a team. So, having found such a team is awesome. Surprised to survive that long with no power and 1 tank of O2. The game realized you were a legend and just calculated you like that. Need lungs and more kidney.
Combine, some stuff is stuck in the big hole.
Okay. There's still one chunk of galena, one fluger chunk still inside of the...
Like in the middle?
Yeah, in the middle.
That's right.
Thank you.
That's a lot of arms and legs. Got coffee. Enjoy your coffee. You can pick reload if you can click on the corresponding ammo with the gun equipped. Quick. Perfect. That needs lungs. That needs lungs and kidney. And that is a backup, basically.
I got it.
Well, yeah, you can go back. Okay.
Yeah.
And when you're inside the ship, we'll move to another mining island. Or do you want to stay, like, just run to the next outpost? Your choice. Like, your guys' choice, all of you.
Okay.
I would say we're driving forward.
Could you repeat that?
I don't know, we should skip it, maybe. We're gonna have all the materials. But,
Yeah.
I don't know.
Are you inside?
That's my opinion. Yeah, I'm inside.
Oh, yeah, nice, then I'm moving.
Can also double click to store things faster. Yep. I'm doing that a lot, but every once in a while I just feel like I need to track instead. Plus it doesn't really work with the sub-storages, for example backpacks. But it's really useful, and I didn't know that for the longest time. It was only recently that someone actually told that to me. For Mini, we've got another medic. I'm so nervous about them destroying my order, even though I know that it's good to have more medics. I'm just so... Don't touch my stuff and don't destroy my order! Kind of feel sorry for them.
So you can't find it.
Okay, needs bandages and Calixanid. Gotcha.
Wait, the ammo has disappeared from my sonar.
48 lead.
What do you say?
48 lead.
Oh, nice.
This is great.
Yeah, that's really nice.
But only 3 big bars.
Can also loot an entire outpost if you lure their security to the airlock. Okay, Okay, how do you lure the entire security to the airlock there? What was it? Calixanid and bandages.
Yeah, but ice bombs can show someone's throat.
Okay, that one's filled up again. Hit them.
Archon above us, because someone destroyed
Oh,
ice.
why would I hit them?
Like,
Wouldn't
I
that
just drive through it if someone doesn't destroy it.
wouldn't that lower our reputation with the group there?
There we go.
Ice again above us. Thank you. Enemy below us. Aft below.
Left.
Yep.
That's low.
It's like not that fast. Yeah, we're driving away from it. So I don't know where the new medic is. Because I can't see Hamlet on the sonar.
There's something above us.
I think
I left.
Wait.
What?
So I can't see it on the sonar. They're breaching a command room.
Top left, left.
Is that a whale?
Below us as well.
Oh, there's a lot of.
Right, yeah, I missed hammerheads and shit.
Below,
Everything.
below.
And something is.
Ah!
Things are breaking in through command. Well, breach in engine. Engine is more important. We don't care about command. Fix it.
I mean, if I just want to kill the security, I just have to take their lungs. That's literally the easiest way to do that.
Bitches.
They don't get mad if you take their lungs. You just have to be quick about it. Because if you stay in healing modus for too long, they get angry. And then you can just, well, you just have to drag them somewhere when they're down already, and you can just take the gear when they're on your sub. So, yeah. If you really want to loot an outpost, just take all the organs of all the NPCs.
That thing got lit up.
Did someone just say my name? Does anyone need medical?
No, but I would definitely like you to just be on standby. Jeez, Pete.
Someone's beeping?
That was me. That's my oxygen tank. That was. I see no more contacts. I hear them, though.
Same. Stuck.
Lower front, lower front.
Leech.
Going to fix command.
Thank you.
Woohoo!
Go to check.
English can be hard at times, and sometimes, or most times actually, my own language is a complicated one. I can hit it with a thermonuclear railgun shell. We did that! I'm uploading actually right now my all of my VODs on YouTube, and there's also clips as well. And in one of the clips, and soon also one of the VODs, I still have to upload it, you will see that we are finishing a round by hitting us and the station with a thermonuke, and it's just insta-quit because everyone died instantly. It's beautiful though. Like, Nehem and I are directly in front of the railgun, and you just see us go into pieces. There's no body, there's no splatter, we just become pieces and probably dust afterwards. Stream raiders. Stream raiders is surprisingly active. Hasn't been this active in a while. I'm happy about that. Today's a good day. Oh, although we are back to 501. Apparently one didn't like so much Baro. They're missing out. I had an alien run the other day because I was being lazy, didn't want to go through all the hallways. Ruin. I mean, yeah, then the fun thing about all of the hallways is that you can find loot, but it's really annoying. Because you can get lost in there so badly. The VODs are in chronological order. But the playlists aren't, which I still have to sort them, but I thought I will do that once all of the VODs are online. Because I'm lazy too, and I need to do some more playlists. I need to order my playlist a bit better. I think I need to make a playlist for Doom as well, and for Dead Space, just to have them not in the normal playlists in there. But mostly they're in chronological order. There's just some that are not... Mostly they are in chronological order. But Fuzzles, you're welcome to get editor rights and just support me in getting all of my videos sorted out. It's surprisingly a lot of work. The thing is, even though I took all of the videos offline again, them not completely vanishing from YouTube meant that they didn't completely reset their position.
Same. I got 2 levels in one. Damn, bro. One.
Oh, nice. I finally get accommodations.
I didn't get a level. I wonder what the maximum medical is there. Trade professional. Ha!
1,500 meters away.
Oh, we have 50k still. I just noticed we have 50k in the bank again, so I can't wait for the next station when we are going to buy everything from Med again.
Yeah, we have a small enemy at Off's bottom. It's way behind us now, we're getting too fast. Okay.
I think I saw it vanishing.
I think this is going to be the last round.
Large enemy below us, large enemies below us. 4 of them below.
Yeah, I think when we hit the next station, we're gonna stop there for today, if that's okay.
Understood. It will be a abandoned station.
That's fine by me, if that is fine by you.
Finally.
You do indeed more already than you should.
Essentially, left of us all.
I see nothing.
Well, it was
And I'm very happy about that.
We have 3% fuel left.
Understood.
Another enemy from top. Aft. Lost vision.
Lower half sees nothing.
Target is 900 meters away.
Copy that. Can someone replace the flow gun box?
It's front, and it's front.
Holy shit.
The stones again, stone.
Some both broken, some.
They're
Stone with
stone
tentacles.
creatures.
We have a breach in upper battle. We have an enemy
Something shot behind us.
Left top, hammerhead.
Does anyone need a relocation of their limbs? Anything dislocated? Anything broken?
Security team's fine for now.
Repairing.
Hammerhead being engaged. Security needs ammo replenishment.
I'm bombing the stones.
Mordu, thank you very, very much for subscribing with Prime. That is very sweet of you. Thank you. Nehem, you're beeping.
It's dead.
Where do you want me to put the empty boxes?
Just drop them on the ground.
Copy.
We'll collect them.
Upper ballast is damaged again.
Okay, you need gypsum.
Thank you.
I refilled.
What was that?
So, spinings below right. Spinings below right. Like feet or spinings. Or actually... No, that's a latcher.
No, that's not.
Oh,
What the?
get the suits on if you don't have the suit on. Ow.
We need guns live.
Closing all the doors again.
I managed to lose my suit.
Okay, well, open ballast, spot on. Command is flooded.
I think that may have been radiation.
Unconned. Hippo's unconned up in railgun gunnery.
Not radiation.
I'm repairing the command right now.
Fractured skull.
I'll grab him.
I've got a fractured skull I need to operate on myself.
I'm finding my legs are broken.
Hey,
I can't help anyone right now, I've got a fractured skull.
okay, my arm.
It has
Where is it? Top bottom.
that has no ammo. I put this round in there. I don't know. Captain.
Off sonar.
Off sonar?
Currently off sonar.
Copy that.
See you, Ardo, thank you very much for dropping by. It was nice having you here.
That's not.
And I hope you'll be able to join next week,
87 meters
so we can have some fun together.
To the left, to the left.
Yes,
Armor is broken. Armor is got a breach. Command room breach. All of shell is breached. Guys coming in from left top. Left top.
Half inside, top.
I need painkillers as well.
Side top. Someone get on coil.
Like some big
It's on us now. Top, top, top.
Travis is fixed.
Nice.
Armor is completely breached.
Okay, I'm fixed, I can heal people again.
Miss.
Full contact.
Big contact.
Loading tails flat.
Ah!
Devil's Blood loaded. Waiting for him to get some range. Firing. Hit.
Well done. Get all of tops broken. Medbay is completely broken. Armor broken. Crew quarters armor broken. Electrical broken.
Fuck.
Fudge poisons. Balance is completely broken.
Yeah.
Broken.
Okay.
Alright, stop. Buster shell.
Going ballast.
Armor is fixed.
He's losing health rapid.
Who is losing health?
Medical. I gotta go to medical.
Who is losing health?
Rex is heading to medical. I am in bad shape.
Okay. I cannot use one of my arms. One moment.
Okay, I'm just gonna...
Balance is repaired. Need help with repairing the command hull. Target's coming in. Top left.
Yeah,
top
beat up pretty bad there.
Outside.
Yeah, outside.
It may have all just been blunt, but I can barely see.
Okay, yeah, shoot him with coil. Coil.
Coil. Yep.
Shoot him with anything.
Whoa!
We see it.
I'm gonna die.
Save the Hippo. Save Hippo.
Bring the people to medbay.
I'm sure.
Fuck off.
Ah! I can't do anything. We need to kill it. Well done. Now fix medbay and get sick people here.
I freaking... It breached the hull on us, and I freaking went out there with my pistol. One down.
Okay. Someone's beeping.
That was me.
Okay, Hippo.
Preparing ballast.
I've got Hippo.
Alright, I'm recovered enough to where I can at least help repair.
Command is repaired.
Yes, I'm alive.
I put in a surplus machine gun in the freaking...
You'll be fine.
Command is repaired.
Okay.
Going into armor.
Well done, guys.
Doors.
Blood pressure, blood loss. Okay.
Okay. I'm going down to Alice to make sure all... I am confused, nauseous, and have a lot of blunt force trauma.
Okay, Hippo, you still need time, but you should be you should be fine in a bit.
What about the plan first time, Trauma?
I just gave you painkillers. I gave you a double dose, so that should take care of a lot. If you still have more in a while, because it will take time to go down, then you can take more painkillers.
Okay,
There are painkillers in the box for everyone.
Mark water on the ground.
4, I'm gonna take care of you. Let me check you out. That's first trauma and everything.
No, I can't. If someone can come to the mini sub, there's breaches on the hull on the outside by where the mini sub is.
Which side?
4. Lower.
Oh, jeezer. 4, why did you give yourself morphine?
The mini sub compartment is flooded currently. So. Hello.
Ah, okay. Your skull is fine. I gave you some painkillers and you should be healing on your own in no time.
Slack. Shit.
Trying to get the mini systems online enough to where they can start doing self-repair or something.
Everyone's pulling on everyone here.
Before you finish repairing all that, you might want to swim outside of the mini sub to repair the ship. Like swim out the nose on lower. I think you just sailed without the ship.
I should wallow myself in place.
Does anyone need medical?
I do, but I'm currently doing repairs. I'm not critical. I'll head up there as soon as repairs are done.
Roger. I say it again, if you grab anything from Med Bay, make sure that you grab from inside the crates and do not remove the items that are outside the crates.
I don't know what that was. Captain, what was that?
I have no
Think we're getting attacked from top?
Compartment.
Let me help you, Tester.
Copy.
I think we're glitching inside the carcass.
Yeah. The corpse is stuff on top of her.
That is a huge carcass.
Jesus.
Alright.
Okay, I'm gonna try
No,
to move
see,
us
I'm
out.
going up, I can't see.
I think it's the corpse. It's the
Yeah,
corpse.
I'm gonna try to move us out.
I can barely see.
I'm moving the sub, but...
Okay, thank you. No, I can do it now.
Fucking corpse.
Who can barely see, are you already in medical?
Yeah, I'm already in medical, I'm already laying down. I think it's mostly just pain, but oh boy. It's a lot of pain.
You're out of the scene.
Yeah, it is just pain. I gave you painkillers, so the pain should be going down.
Alright.
You do have
pain that I can barely see.
yeah, you do have max headache, so just stay here for a little bit. I'll keep an eye on you.
Helmet. You don't get concussion when you have a helmet.
I wear a helmet. I get concussions a lot.
I'm using utility suit.
No, you do. You have when you have 6%
Everybody needs
concussion.
a helmet.
I am wearing a ballistic helmet, and I got a concussion last enemy and this enemy.
I was about to say, the utility suit has a minus 100% concussion. If I'm gonna get a concussion, I'm getting a concussion.
Yeah, the 6% concussion, according to...
Utilities.
Yeah, it already went down. That's good. The painkillers are working.
You know.
You just need to lie down for a little bit longer, and then you should be fine to go around.
However, it just reduces it by a lot. But in that case, I got thrown against the roof of the railgun room and in here several times.
Same.
You don't get headache on just one force. You have to get a concussion or get headache.
1400 meters to go.
Yes,
But to be fair, I mean, you guys saw me get thrown out the breach and fight it with a pistol.
Yeah.
I wasn't about to let that thing win.
Yeah. Okay, so we're going to abandoned outpost. After that, we actually are able to reach a normal habitation outpost.
Nice. That way we can stop and...
But it is better than it was, so I will take.
Habitation outpost means we can even do stuff next session. Oh, this session, if possible, I would like to harvest some lungs from the station before we kill them, which means that we would have to jump off and in again to kill them, if that's okay. We need lungs, we are out of lungs.
Okay, so we'll have to like stun them, I guess.
Stun them?
Yeah. Tank station abandoned.
We just give them analgesia and knock them out, I guess. But if I'm fast enough, if we stun them or get them that they can't move, should be fine.
Man, I'll put 2 rounds to their head. They're not dead yet.
I do have stun chains we can use.
I mean, we don't have to. We can just kill them if you guys want to. Then we just have to make sure that we.
Guns blazing on them, and if we manage to make any of them uncon and not dead, we harvest. But
That's. I mean, if we kill them all now, I meant for the habitation outpost. Then wouldn't that be end of session anyways?
habitation would be in session.
We have a lot of enemy stuff left.
Let's just
talking about 20 small ones and like 2 to 3 big ones. Please engage carefully, or like go guns blazing. Wait.
These are, but they're tiny
Don't
and
see them, sir.
also like fish
No?
What targets are they?
Top is getting hit.
Yeah, they've reached docking ports. I'm sure if there's actual enemies in it, but
There's one small one raptor.
Oh, it's baby mud raptors. That's what.
shoot to kill them.
I can't. I am lagging like crazy.
Thank you. We have more enemy stuff left of us now.
I'm gonna get to gun.
Okay, I'm quickly going to do Stream Raiders. If it lets me do it quickly.
There's like 30 or 40, 50 enemies. Yeah, I'm just gonna run. Yeah, we ain't gonna take that. That's eyes in front, please. Destroy the eyes, please. Front. Thank you. Oh shoot. Okay. Good enough.
We made minor contact.
Waiting for boss battle.
We have a small.
But there's not much that I can do right now anyways.
I love how I just now got bordered vision.
Mud raptor need is target.
Target pressure. Shooting command. They're all over us.
Okay. Can I What?
We need all possible guns live.
Where?
It's a around 20, I'd say, down here.
No, I think that one's dead. I don't have weapons. I don't want to go bottom ballast.
I'm getting something first.
Go to shake.
Not clear.
Clear.
50 meters.
Clear.
Follow me.
Somebody's beeping.
Oh, that's backup. That's a backup.
And we're talking at 3, 2, 1.
Sickly booping cat paw. Boop. She looks at me like, what a monster! I love you too, sweetie. You and your beans. 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 That was quite something. I think it's from Sofa's creatures that we have so many new and hard monsters now. Plus we are pretty deep into the campaign so far. I don't know when we will be reaching the Doom Worm, but I think it's not that far out anymore. Kinda hope it's next session. Maybe even this session. We have so many people right now, but I'm not sure if we have, well, the gear. We are well supplied though, but is it enough? No, it's Creature Pack. I've forgotten to enable it for like 3 sessions. Oh, okay. We haven't seen enemies like that. I don't remember having seen enemies like that from the beginning though. I kinda am happy about that though, because that fractal worm, oh boy. And now we are at least a bit more equipped to deal with them. A bit more. We still have quite the trouble against them.
Okay, be careful or they will shoot back. Okay, let's shoot at them.
Wait, this is the shooting thing?
Yeah.
Shooting range.
Got it. Rapid combat soon.
Can I have something to help with the blurred vision before I go on?
Sure, come to medical.
Yep, I'm heading up there. I think it's mostly dealt with, but sometimes they get blurred.
I don't see anything right now. You have 3% concussion, so there's nothing really I can give you. It's basically fixed by itself.
Okay, so it's just wanting to be a pain on the blurred vision, popping in and out.
It's only for 3 more %, then it should be completely gone.
Okay.
I can give you more painkillers, but I don't know if that does anything against concussion.
I don't think so.
What the hell is that?
Very heavy combat armor. Very, very heavy. It needs batteries to move.
Oh. Like an exosuit.
Yeah.
Medic down.
Like 8 sessions.
Yeah, let's go.
Medic's down.
Yeah, also exosuit is in 2000 XP points. You can make exosuits then.
Watch right.
Yeah, what was that?
I'll watch
Saint, he's full operational for me. Got no damage for me. Safety is mostly just like...
I just know that the suit was beeping and completely empty of oxygen when I picked him up.
Ah, okay.
Oh, fudge. I just
Jesus.
fell down the ladder.
So much.
That does not sound good at all.
You okay?
Yeah, that was a really good combat, so I didn't take a single bit of damage.
I have a gunshot wound.
4% gunshot wound.
You good?
Let me take the hits.
Somebody close the outer door on there, look.
Someone's body's down.
Give me a second, I've got to deal with the gunshot wound.
Raise a call.
Anabolic steroids. Easy.
I think they're just gone.
I have a med kit that I use.
Yeah, you don't
Get in
find
there, just let me
Okay.
take the
Oh
shots.
yeah, I just use a med kit, that's why.
Use me as a rat shield.
Yeah, I think they're just gone.
Yeah, Saint got a broken arm.
Same.
Oh my god, Magnum Buckshot is so good.
Yeah.
Thanks, Saint.
Uranium.
I didn't manage to put gypsum on. Profile, did you put gypsum on?
I put gypsum.
Okay.
Oh, we're out of gypsum.
It's not all stuff on.
We're not out of gypsum. We had a lot of gypsum.
I have cyanide.
Am I blind?
Oh,
Top
oh,
left.
back,
There's
back,
no
back.
gypsum.
Down, down.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, down.
Container is empty.
That is so weird. Check the other medic. Check the other medic. Because we had a lot of gypsum. Or maybe check over the other containers, because a lot of stuff got mixed around with all of you guys.
Ow. Oh. I've gone down to medical.
Fuck.
Okay, now.
I've disposed of them.
It sounds like there's still more. My head has a gunshot wound. Yeah, he has points in body. You want to do surgery? He has bullets in his leg. We also have bullets.
I'm surprised that one died the moment I cut the lungs out, even though they shouldn't die.
Oh my god.
But we have lungs now, even though they are 65%.
Good for now, but you need surgery later. Because you have body, bullets in body in your
I is
leg.
dying, traumatic amputation.
His left arm is gone.
Well,
Where's Pi? Bring him here, bring him at bay immediately.
the guy's going in there. I think I'm... Yeah, I'll make it. I'm going back up.
Trying anyway. Here.
Yeah,
He is very much dying. Say, I need you very badly. I'm coming.
Go down to 50.
Can someone go grab his arm, please?
Might wanna...
Here you go.
Oh, that's not good.
Which arm?
I don't know. One of the arms.
I deal with Pi. I deal with Pi.
Left or right?
Right arm. I found his right arm. Jesus, the shotgun is so
Spectra drips.
I just 1v6.
I need batteries.
Here's his arm.
I don't know why the tourniquet isn't working.
I'm looking for balloon and stents. I can fix them. But...
Profol, you take care of the other ones. I fix Pi.
Sure.
Archon, why are you using our batteries?
It already has 100 mana, I would give him mana.
Why didn't it drill? It didn't drill. It should have drilled.
What's with the gunshot?
We found one to target.
He has a shotgun. Bomb shot.
That is taken care of.
Yeah. I was just double tapping.
I don't know why I can't do this there. Why can't I put a tourniquet on Pi? I don't get it.
We already had
Put one on.
But it wouldn't show me the tourniquet symbol if you had.
Well, we had
Never mind, I didn't put it on.
on his left.
There are bombs here.
Okay, I'm gonna do it oddly.
Okay, still analgesia.
Are you doing RT surgery? Are you with Orban?
In all honesty, I'm not worried about keeping ammo for the gun I have, the renegade rifle that was nicked.
Can someone come to the top right? Back up thing.
Top right? Okay.
I get the reactor. Okay, nice. Let's go. There are hostiles here.
Okay, I grabbed an NPC. Alright.
Down here.
I'm coming up.
Oh, hold up, just a second. I need... Oh shoot, I'm out of oxygen tanks. Give me a second. I saw there was one
Wait,
over here.
here. It is left arm.
I mean, you can just drop that thing. I'll take the hits.
I'm gonna open the door.
Yeah.
You do have to saw it again?
Ow, fudge.
Dead.
I think they're all dead.
Oh, medical's gonna love us. They've got a lot of supplies.
That is still working, so cardiac is being worked on. Inflammation.
I can give him the second mana tool.
Is it 30 cal?
Don't give him a second manitol. Did you already give him one manitol?
I give him a second mana tool with a 0%.
Only give him expensive meds when I'd clear it. If you have given him one manitol, then that's fine.
Now, 200 units.
I love how there's a working vending machine.
But he's not dying.
I know, right?
He's not dying because I'm miracle worker. So just let me... Archon, you screwed. Archon, you have nothing to do here in medical. You are not a medic. Go away. Go away. Use your own facilities. Sheesh.
Is there a secure box here?
Oh, I have a dislocation.
Oh, where's my ammo bag? There's my ammo bag.
Okay, we need to destroy the reactor, but let's loot it first.
Yeah, I was about to say, loot the station first. Can I have my knee bopped? Or whatever's dislocated?
Why is he in cardiac arrest again?
Tank bombs.
Yeah. Don't touch them. Fire exploded already.
Oh wait.
Okay.
Do you have a cluster test set here? No, you.
Organ damage. Foreign bodies. Okay, gotcha.
Drop the suit up there. If someone wants to grab it.
I have some cyanide. Where should I put it?
You're good, by the way. You don't need to be.
No, I have some cyanide. Where do I put it? I'm just like searching for
No more
it.
foreign bodies. Okay.
We're gonna find a shotgun.
Oh, he's got a renegade pump shotgun. Mine.
I don't know. Take this just in the
Oh, he's
syringe
an
then.
oppressor.
Pneumothorax. That's
I don't know where
again
his
open
oppressor
and
is.
close.
Right there.
I found a Marauder's automatic.
Nice.
Who's Matt Meinzer?
Take this.
Not damage. Propofol, can you ambo bag him, please? I need to do open-close surgery.
This guy has a machete.
Did someone grab a collision oppressor shotgun?
Wait. Lung.
If you
Lung.
did, probably pies.
Where's the pack with the lung I had before? I had a crate with a lung somewhere. Where is that?
I died.
Sorry.
How did you?
I went out of the room.
How did I fall?
But where is my crate with the lungs? I had lungs.
Oh, you mean the one behind this body?
Ah, thank you.
Yes.
Stupid body. I hate it when there's so many bodies here.
There's medical on this guy.
What?
A lot of good medical supplies. Yeah.
But yeah, Pi's organs were basically all 100% gone. Yep.
I just want to say again that I hate miracle worker. That shit sucks. It is way too okay.
What?
It is sometimes really necessary because this is just... Sometimes it's very hard to survive this here at all.
Yeah, I know. I played Neutron a lot. It's just people die a lot. That's just Neutron. Do you have a mess? Where do I put boots? Necessary.
I'm sorry, Pi.
Given them a stasis bag and kept them next to the bed, that would have eventually killed his organs after a long time.
I mean, he would have survived if I would have found the lungs. I could have switched out all of the organs.
Why did they put it that body's in there in the first place? We can't
For me to take the organs, I guess, but I mean, they all died. I may have done my best, but I also completely failed. Why is there a second auto pulse?
Can I loot this guy? Get a lot of medical.
Oh damn. Give me a second. Hippo, You want to go find homes for this stuff before that thing breaks?
Oh, okay.
Or at least throw it in another crate. I just have been running up there, grabbing a bunch of shit, and running back down. There's a bunch of shit in that.
By the way, did one of you guys like see the compressor shotgun that Pi had? It should have been on the ground somewhere.
Maybe it was brought here with Pi?
Maybe. I mean, I'm assuming it would be on the ground because, you know, he kind of got shot alive.
He definitely got shot a lot. I mean, the organs don't go to 100% in no time like that.
Found it. Found it.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just blind.
I don't understand why the guy grabbed so much gear and then vanished. I mean, it might have just been a disconnect, but wouldn't you try to reconnect?
In the reactor room.
I can grab some of the spot spectrum myself. This goes here. Why does a guy have so many empty blood bags? I should try and pack this as a full sync medikit. Always useful to have. Maybe after or between sessions.
Here we go.
Hello.
This one set the reactor to blow.
Okay. Welcome back, Pi. Sorry.
No problem.
By the way, you had no kidneys, barely any liver, no lung, and no heart anymore.
Nice.
Other stuff.
Yeah,
Thank you,
there's no trauma.
Okay, I
And
think
I'm
I've got
sorry
stuff
for the
sorted.
blood type.
Alright, blood type.
A4.
No, I've lost my blood bank!
Oh, was he O minus?
Yeah, I was only a day on ship.
I always hope that I get O minus, but every time I respawn I just get O plus again.
Place the blood bag inside of the medical tab.
Thank you.
Did they just pull out?
It's not enough O minus.
I didn't know you were there. Yeah, I didn't know you were there.
I don't even know what to say anymore.
Ow. Medical.
I always hope that I get O minus, but every time I respawn I just get O plus again.
Bro.
Thank you.
I don't know what just happened, but I went boom.
Oh, I didn't know you were there.
Oh, Hippo frickin' bomb mate.
Yeah, I didn't know you were there.
Medical.
I'm gonna lie down. Okay. Now what do you do?
Yeah, I'm not gonna remove my suit from now on.
Blood. Oh yeah, I see. What did you do?
Profile, you got this?
I got bombed. Yeah.
It was the oxygen bomb, shrapnel.
Wait, who threw the oxygen bomb at you?
I think Profile got this, right?
Hippo? Yes. The answer was Hippo.
The thing is that ultimately, like, all the makeshift bombs are extremely
Aw, god damn it.
they will blow up.
I thought no one was at the station anymore, so it's just your...
I've been looting.
But damn.
I was being the normal loot goblin self.
Alright. Can I set the reactor to blow? Shouldn't be any loot left.
You sure everything is looted and there's not another one that you can accidentally blow up?
Yeah, it should be fine. If your heart stops with something.
Ow.
Okay, everything should be fine now.
I was just minding my own business looting stuff. I come down the ladder and get blown back up the ladder.
To be fair, that happens a lot more than it should happen in this crew.
I've already noticed. I've been shot by friendlies, blown up by friendlies, launched out of a sub by friendlies. That one I don't know how happened. But
I mean, they have to give me work somehow. They know I get bored easily.
It's a courtesy.
It's
not the law.
I
love
had a
these
railgun
guys.
before, but that one I told them to, and it was a canister shot, and I was surrounded by a swarm, and my response was, take them. I did not exist.
I have been shot by railgun before, both accidentally and by placing myself in front of the railgun and just anxiously awaiting the thermal nuke coming out of it. That is normal happenstance with us. People call us serious. I still don't know why.
I barely beyond that. There are no serious those on it.
It's because we try.
I only know one serious Barotrauma crew, and the only reason that they are actually serious is because over 3/4 of them were actual submariners.
Oh wow.
So, out of a 15-man crew, you've got 11 guys who are previous submariners, and two of the other guys are Navy. So, yeah.
That must have been interesting to play with.
Considering I was like the only guy who hadn't been military, but I have had plenty of military friends and I have military family, it was kind of funny.
I can imagine. Also, we have another medic. Why are there so many medics? I feel like I should be guarding my med station and my sorting here with everything.
Miser or whatever is a prisoner that we saved.
Prisoners that we saved. Yeah, are you saying lungs?
Yes.
Yeah, we have a working organ.
Can I take the lungs?
Yes.
Can you guys?
Hearts and liver.
Where is that?
Well, hopefully he actually came onto the ship.
Well,
Say,
it's been
I
another
know why they call us
Hey, give him a
a
job.
serious crew. Because we tried
I
to
will
be
get
serious
him.
Tell him
crew.
to man a gun, and he'll run for the ship.
I will not get it.
Well, it's too late.
Actually, I'll
Tell
try.
him to man a
I'll
gun.
try.
Okay, just just can't give the order. I think he's going.
Hi.
I'm getting her. Wait.
I think it just new.
Did the NPC die?
Hey, he's still alive. He doesn't need, I mean, he's good. He doesn't need human medical attention.
Where is he?
Over here,
He's
up
up in the
here.
station.
No way. It's just why it's the nuclear blast. Yeah, if he was near the entrance, he would have survived.
Open up, drain it, drain it, drain it.
What drain?
Stop
They're
going
not gonna
towards the
drain the
reactor, you
frickin'-
stupid NPC.
What the fuck is Roy?
Oh.
A glorious idiot!
Sort this.
I can't go into the room!
Fine. Yeah.
There was a lot. Did you get him?
Ow.
I was shoved in cubby.
Did you get him?
Is he on the sub?
I don't see.
Hey, bye.
There's so many corpses
Where
here.
are you? Oh,
Yeah, I got
Where is he?
I'm gonna go.
I'm coming with him. He's following me right now. We're in the sub.
Oh, you're in the sub. Okay. We were all
Yeah.
going up into the station looking for.
Yeah, Rex, you need to add a battery.
I have very little radio battery,
Ah!
but my radio's still alive.
Where is he?
Where'd he go? He keeps vanishing.
Yeah, where the hell is he?
I don't know, crew.
The dude knows what we are planning with him.
Everyone just spread out on the sub and look for him.
what are we doing?
I found him.
Nope. No, I had him. I had him.
He's at the medical. Following me.
Oh, fuck. Did I say? I think I just accidentally stabbed someone who was blue. I'm gonna hold him.
I'm gonna take care of him.
Oh, you got him?
What are you doing with him?
I'm taking his organs.
If he moves, I'm gonna... What harvest? I'm gonna blue shock him.
What?
It's okay that I take the organs, right?
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Lungs removed. He got saved by kidneys removed. A random crew. The crew's response is, ooh, free organs. Lungs removed. Oh, liver also removed. Oh no, the heart's removed. Oh, he's in cardiac arrest. Rule the frog. He is yellow. No, oh, you just stop breathing. Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him.
Oh my god.
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. He's uncon. I don't know. He's and now he's deceased. Oh, his organ damage. Oh, his neurotron. Ah, I wonder why.
Easy.
I think our new crew members
Oh
will
my
start.
god.
The guy is killing his arms and legs as well. Fucking hell.
Wait.
Deal out with it. You harvest for every last thing you can.
Of course.
Harvest the head.
I can't harvest the head, I tried. I can get the brain though, but I don't have the scalpel for it.
We need the brain.
We don't have a brain scalpel actually.
Oh no.
We need to buy it.
I found that. NPC. I don't think you can even get NPC's brains, but if you can do, they don't do anything.
Okay, I left the room, so I should be able to die now.
Why would you do that? They're shooting someone who's dying. Are they putting him out of his misery?
He just keeps shooting.
Well, let me reload.
Oh, is he dead yet?
He's dead.
Oh,
He's dead.
He's dead. I was too slow.
Oh my god.
I was too slow.
Nothing has happened.
Yeah.
So, on a completely unrelated note, we now have completely fine organs and limbs.
Ah, nice. Should we move?
I think that has nothing to do with the fact that we just on the space shuttle, man.
Let's both
I'm actually gonna go.
started mag dumping him with night.
I'm just waiting till we get to the station.
Jesus Christ.
I love my crew.
Alright.
Are we rolling the good guys here?
Wait until we load out of this one, because then you'll get XP. For your character.
But I will die if I get to the next one. Indeed.
I don't think we're
Oh, fair enough. You need to keep your...
You're gonna be really be leaving soon as well.
Thanks, guys. Bye.
See ya, man.
But,
See ya.
Why
ya.
did you knock me down to...
just get him
I'm not a person you want to...
Oop.
Gun.
I also have a gun.
Gun.
Oh well, he has a
Knife.
shotgun. He has a knife.
I have
steal
3
your
guns
organs.
and a knife.
I can legit steal your kidney.
I can obliterate you.
A good point.
Get a room.
It's like I can hurt you. I can
I have the
obliterate you.
power of... I don't know, I have the power of medical malpractice and, I don't know...
And the
shows on
Hippocratic
myself.
Oath.
What?
Because the Hippocratic I didn't take.
I mean, then again...
I have the...
Ready?
I don't give a shit. You mess with me, you die.
Guys, I think I know who is going to sit in front of the ray gun this day when we shoot the thermonuke. Our two lovebirds here. I don't think they hear that still. I love that we have so many people, including the crazy ones. I mean, I guess I count as one of the crazy ones. Today is a good day. Okay, I started the next stream, Raiders. To be fair, it's already 1 AM, so I don't think I'll be going to Foxhole today after all. I'm sorry for that. I need to do some extra Foxhole time soon. Since I missed yesterday due to the queues, and today because it's already pretty late. I'm still in loading screen, and you might have noticed, but my loading screens are pretty long. I think they're longer than yours. So, Pi, it's best if you do an O2 check on Serenite ASAP. I will not be in for another few seconds. I know what ASAP means. But I'm just telling you, my loading screens are hell. They are even longer than yours.
Hello.
Okay. Oh, to check on your neighbors. Yeah.
What did I do? Oh, and it's not feeling well. I think.
He has O2.
Oh, sick, I'm fine.
So he just has some.
Cyanide, how much O2 did you have when you came out?
72%, but I had a masterwork reinforced O2, so I don't know.
Stuff is breaking.
Is anyone down and not moving?
That I know
I
of?
can see.
No.
This guy is disconnected, so I guess if we need the loot, we should probably grab it. But give him time to reconnect if he got. I guess there he is. Everyone fine? All neighbors are up?
Yep.
We should implement something like a buddy system, you know?
Security checks on security, medical on medical, mechanics on each other.
We would need 2
Security
mechanics for
will
that.
be the one running around finding people who are solo. Enemies I've got.
I have a lot of extra suits and everything in medical, so please grab your suits or something if you're missing something. I'd rather have a clean medical.
I have headache.
Yes.
Did anyone break their leg?
I don't think I broke my neck, but I definitely got a headache.
Rex, you said headache? Come here.
Okay.
That's what.
I don't know if it's headache or intense pain, but I got something. It may have already gone away. I got thrown against the roof.
Top.
Oh, it's already gone away.
Okay. So I probably just had major pain from hitting the roof.
Probably. Okay.
Aft. 2 times.
I'm sorry that I'm speedrunning this quite a lot, but I am in a meeting with Trust currently. Okay, command has been breached.
Hostile in command. Well.
I need help in command. Somebody should help me repair. Enemies below aft.
Copy.
Security's just gonna stay on guns.
Okay, eyes above.
Command repaired.
Please destroy the eyes above, please. Otherwise I will just go through it. Thank you. Below aft.
What was?
We have an
Observer's interference. Where is he? The book?
Where?
Left.
Get on the rail, guy.
Left. Oh, left.
Me.
Okay, nice. 100 meters on the station.
I fired a single canister round at it and it freaking...
What a big fire in command.
Fire?
Yes.
Fire. You heard him right.
There's no fire here. I think
We might have psychosis due to the observer's interference.
Yeah.
Do you need haloperidol or a pipe?
O2.
One time.
O2 shake.
Off.
O2 check.
Done.
Talking in 3, 2, 1.
Whew. Two bosses at once. What's a dibuk? Did I even say that right? I have to look up a picture of that. I mean, I've seen the Xeno or something, but dibuk? Sounds like a Korean monster at some point. Dibuk. There's so many more monsters. It's really cool though. I wonder if you know are at the station there. The one that we are going to destroy. If yes, then we have to first let everyone put their stuff back. It would be really nice if we could actually do the buddy system. As in there's 2 of every role, maybe except Captain. And they just check on each other. That would be pretty awesome. I mean, we have now kinda enough people, we just have to actually have 2 for each role. It would be so awesome if you could get these people to recur, to come again.
It's just Pi's battery, it's fine. He's suffocating though. Respiratory arrest. Up here.
Oh fuck.
Loading.
Yeah, I'm back in.
Nice.
Okay. You're breathing again. Wonderful.
Okay, who has psychosis? Who do I need to heal? Okay. The blue shocks actually do heal psychosis. If I just
hit someone a bunch of times with them, they will eventually. Well, at least they're supposed to remove 2%. They're supposed to remove 2% psychosis. I don't know if it actually works. Or does. I guess everyone has a shock in their inventory.
Because it's important to have a shock. It's the most important medical tool.
Why is there burning from the...
What, you said a shotgun?
shell?
It doesn't appear to be working. I think the newest one fellow
The
flying.
shuttle is burning.
I think we're hallucinating. I'm also
Punch.
So, okay, I'm hallucinating.
Yeah, I think I'm also hallucinating. Does anyone want haloperidol, or is it okay if everyone just takes a smoke?
Yeah, we're fine. I'm gonna ignore
Why
my
don't we
problem.
just... Big boo.
I don't have a Bobby thing.
It's just
I have
me
a
and
slash
his
thing and a stabby thing. And then a bang.
None of which are okay for Squishy.
Well, I have a... You broken me! I have a Kimbo.
Oh, by the way, Pi.
You banished me to the bottom of it, and then I kept coming back up.
I have like 400 points until the next level, and then the one after that I can make pucks.
I'm doing it again.
Are we going to stop here, or are we going to continue?
We're stopping here. We're stopping.
Okay, that means that everyone that joined and is not sure if they will join next week is going to drop their gear off into our storage. And then we have to save, and then we can kill. Or how are we doing that, Pi?
You can choose.
I would say we do that, because else we are going to lose the gear we need.
Yeah, especially the suits. I don't want to make a
Yeah.
suit.
Oh no, I already put all my suits stuff away.
Put everything away.
Single oxygen tank that needs to get put up. Okay, wait,
Just put everything away, and then we are going to leave and join and come back here again, and then we are going to kill the station.
Oh. Put everything away. I'll put it upgrade. Outside of my weapons that I salvaged off of.
Wonderful.
And all of them are stuff we already have several of.
Although I do hope that I'm going to see you guys again, because it was a lot of fun today.
Oh yeah. 12-man crew. That's quite a lot.
There's nothing better than a big crew.
I'm not often available on Saturdays.
Ah, that's too bad.
This is amazing, but I usually work Saturdays, so...
Well, you guys are always welcome to join us when we are doing one of our other campaigns as well, because we are not going to stop anytime soon. We are doing this every Saturday, and we have been actually for almost a year, I think.
Oh yeah.
This is extremely fun, I gotta say.
It is.
Dude, I recently got some of my friends to get Barotrauma.
And they have no clue what the fudge they're doing, so we're not even trying mods yet.
They can always watch my VODs or YouTube uploads, or always just join us. And we are happy to also have newbies in here and explain them stuff, teach them how this stuff goes, and also show them the chaotic side of Baro and this crew.
It's really funny because we got one guy who acts kind of as security. Though half the time he ends up losing all of his security gear and ends up with a clown outfit.
That's normal.
We have a mechanic who gets driven crazy because the clown won't leave him alone. Captain/engineer is typically trying to avoid rocks or trying to get people to hear what he's saying when something's coming at us. And I'm trying to figure out what in the world's going on and why the reactor's on fire.
Yep, that absolutely actually sounds like stuff I know. Especially that sounds like before I got this crew and in the beginning of this crew, when everything was just burning the whole time.
Hazardous reactors, everything.
We are going to use hazardous reactors in the next campaign probably.
Oh damn, I love hazardous reactors. Cool.
You're still trying to figure it out.
Without hazardous reactors, when you have a clown who thinks he knows what he's doing with the mechanical.
Yeah, this reactor's just, I don't know, it like someone, you're having a siege and people think you're just randomly ragdoll instead of ragdoll like next to you randomly and you're just dying to a seizure and DNA damage. And then they like check you, oh why is he dead? I thought he was trolling. No, I was having a seizure, you fucking idiot. I am dead.
No.
Anyways.
We learned very quickly that the fastest way to sink an enemy sub is to cause a minor breach, have the clown go in with 3 field rods, and just overload their reactor.
Anyways, did everyone that will not be there next Saturday did dump their gear back in so we can leave?
Wait,
they can't.
The boss
They don't
then
off.
just remove the...
Not if they're busy shooting at the clown.
Hi?
And
I think we're ready to leave. I think everyone deposited their gear.
There's hazardous reactors, yes, but we had no mods on. So the
AI... hazardous reactors, the AIs wouldn't interact with the reactor at all.
And then we're killing everything. Okay, understood?
Yep.
Yes.
Let's go.
I'm gonna shot things on the...
That was fast.
I can't wait to kill everything! Ah!
I'm probably really just going to grab some blood. Although I don't have any bad blood. But O plus should be enough.
So much murder is about to come.
multiple ways to murder.
I wonder what I'm going to do. I wonder how I'm going to kill them. Best boy Semi. Still haven't found Seal, by the way. Been missing for 2 months now. You probably died somewhere and no one found the corpse or something.
Loading. Give me control.
Alright, first, let's grab it. I'm gonna go all the way to the farthest side over here and start my pushing from this side.
Prepped. No, the
Oh,
real
yeah.
gun is already prepped, so say it.
Yes?
3, 2, 1.
Tell me when we're ready.
Why am I supposed to say that? Can I not give people the bad blood first?
Okay, sure.
You can give some people bad blood first.
Can I shoot them?
No, not yet.
Why not yet?
Let her give some bad blood.
I'm ready.
I'm going to be executing 2 people. Hey, no, my room. Oh, you're giving bad blood. Okay, that's fine.
Wait.
I've killed their security.
I have a shotgun to the back of one of their heads, and they just pay no mind to it.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you might want to get out of here. This is gonna get hot. Can you go to reactor? Go engineering pit. Bye. Have fun in there.
Can I take out their security?
Not yet.
How about now?
Go. Sure.
Yay, let's go! Nahum, you still need me to count?
Yeah, that's me, that's me.
We had a bit of friendly fire. Jima's dead.
Shit. Yes, stop it.
Who is dead?
Jima.
Oh no.
Where is he?
Sorry, it's obliterated.
Heading up. 2 shotguns and a freaking LNG lit him up. Hey doctor, watch out. Watch out, I'm gonna deal with. No, I put a shotgun shell into the back of his head. I'm out of shotgun shells. How unfortunate. Alright, time for AK.
I think everyone's dead.
Negative.
Negative, yeah, I was about to say.
A lot of information.
Watch out. Friendlies.
No.
It's the...
There are no friendlies in war, just shoot.
The funny thing is, I'm just
The
giving
only reason I say friendlies is...
I'm just giving CPR to Nahum, but all that happens is that I walk him across the floor. Kinda funny. I think I'm out of sutures.
Is that all?
Oh well.
Oh, hey. You shot me.
Very high inflammation. Should technically be waking up soon. You know what? If I can't even help him any further, then I can just kill him. Yeah. How about we just shoot the railgun now?
Yeah, shoot the railgun. Fire the railgun. Oh, nice.
I gave so much blood to Nahum that he died even with my medical worker. Ah, you gave up. Okay. Well, to be fair, it is pretty spectacular to see the railgun from out there. Is anyone still alive and talking?
Yeah, I'm alive, bro.
Hi, I can't go into my... I want to... get the thermonuke. Open and close surgery. I don't have sutures! I need sutures. Everything is prepared on the railgun. Let me just... Oh. Okay, never mind. Oh. Ah! Those aren't thermonukes! No! Those aren't thermonukes! Well, I just irradiated the rest of us. Ah, I love this.
Down the hall.
No.
Well done, guys.
That was fun.
I'll be closing server. It was really fun. We'll see each other next week, same time.
We are
If I am
serious.
free, sure.
If you guys want to join the Discord and get the pings, just join the Discord. It's
I'm
currently...
already in there.
I don't think everyone is, but yeah, you don't have to join the Discord since Pi also does a Trusted C shoutout. Thank you, Pi. Just take the diver role and you will be pinged with any news and get any news as well from chat and fun, plus lots of screenshots. But you don't have to join. You're always welcome to join, and you don't have to join every week either, even if you do want to be a bigger part of the group. It's okay if you join when you have time. Thank you very much for being here. It was a lot of fun. See you guys.
Yeah.
Bye. I'll see you guys.
Okay. It is already pretty late, and I do have the next stream in about 9 hours, so I'm going to just cut it here as well. Sorry, again, no Foxhole, but it was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed today. Plus, I got over 500, which is awesome. I really love it. Okay, let's see who is currently streaming. We saw Dilliams before, so I do hope that I'm gonna see Dilliams. No Dilliams here. Here's Justin, but I've been raiding Justin a lot lately. I want to raid someone new if I can. I can't find Dilliams. Might not be streaming. We have been online for a lot today. Nope. Okay, then I have someone else that we can raid that we haven't raided in a long while. Going to raid Cole Freeman. You guys hopefully know Cole. We've been playing together every once in a while and raiding each other every once in a while as well. He is working on his own game and he's actually a pretty cool person outside of the game creation as well. So I hope you will enjoy. Currently, what is he playing? The Outlast Trials. Thank you very much for being with me today. I hope you enjoyed it just as much as I did. I had a lot of fun. It was so chaotic. First in Starship Troopers Extermination, and then in Barotrauma. The crew got so big and there were so many less people that actually had problems with joining. It was awesome. And I hope that it will continue this way. That we are going to grow the crew slowly and surely with all the new awesome people that are going to join. Even though it's kind of driving me crazy because everyone has access to medbay and it's making me worry for my order. But, well, I'll work on my issues. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend, full with lots of love, kindness and respect. Maybe join me tomorrow for my stream. I haven't decided on the game. It'll probably Final Fantasy. And that you're going to enjoy and relax and are going to be able to tank a lot of energy for the coming work week. Keep in mind you guys are awesome and I'm really, really happy that I have you, that I have all this support. And yes, I do drive people crazy. I do so happily because they also drive me crazy. So it's a give and take with lots of love. Stay awesome, guys, and see you next time. Bye!